Oh, what's crack-a-lackin'? It is your boy Broshmo. Just in case you did not know. So, Alex will be here eventually. It is just me, the man, the myth, the legend, the perception. I don't know. Hopefully, y'all are having a great day. We're on to day two, baby. Day two. I wonder what draft props currently are up for day two. But like I said, Alex will be here eventually. He is getting off of work. So I'm excited to just talk draft. Again, we're here on day two, man. Not many people doing day two. Not many people doing day three either. But here we are. Here we are. Here I am. All right. We live. I also may have accidentally set up the stream from an hour from now. I'm sorry. I put this stream together all of 2 a.m. last night, so I may not have been at my most crisp. But let's go ahead. Let's take a look at. I'm gonna go to FanDuel, see if there's any draft props, and then we'll talk about what kind of transpired yesterday. Feelings. How am I sitting on everything? I will say specifically, I'm still I'm still appalled by what the Dolphins did. I am physically and mentally not happy with it. All right. So you can do players to team. So we got Garrett Nussmeyer. Favorite is the Steelers. Carson Beck, Cardinals. Woof. Denzel Boston, the Bills. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Eli Stowers is the Broncos. All right, let's just take a look at actually what transpired yesterday. All right. Let me go through the chat real quick. We got Fly, Eagles Fly by the Big Sarge. Donnie hoping Eagles get pregnant and deny Dennis Sutton. How you feeling, Mr. Broshmo? I'm tired, dude. My eyes are heavy. They're a little red too. Allergies got me all twisted. Big Sarge, smash that like button. He's correct. He's correct. There is if you are on the YouTube, whether it's Alex's channel, whether it's my channel, you hit that thumbs up. It's always much appreciated, much obliged. Then again, I'm only speaking for myself. I don't know how Alex feels about that. Prayer circle at 39. Is that supposed to be Emmanuel McNeil Warren? Kalen Rutledge to the Texans has me twisted. We got Joker, man. I'm so pissed at the Seahawks, man. We didn't even trade back. Well, you don't know what they were being offered, if anything. My fins are so up right now, twin. My fins are so up. Oh my gosh. Broshmo, what do you see the Eagles doing tonight? I mean, I don't know if they go after Eli Stowers, right? They go out, they brought back Dallas Goedert. They drafted Mekhi Lemon. I mean, that's not out of the realm of possibility, but maybe you go secure a safety. Maybe. What are your thoughts about Johnson? There's so many Johnsons in the world. Let me go to the draft board. Is there a Johnson I'm not familiar with off the top of my head? I don't think so. Was there a Johnson that got drafted last night? What up, Frenchie? How you doing, buddy? Hoping the Titans trade back. Gabe Akis to the Lions. Ooh, I like that one. Like that one. I am not Hail Mary Sports. I am the better looking. I'm the better. I got the gift of gab. I got the gift of jab. I also got the gift of looks. Alex trailing behind, but he's not far. Oh, Chris Johnson. That's right. Sorry, I'm trying to. If you don't know, I'm trying to slowly phase the Dolphins and what they did yesterday out of the back of my head, because it could have been Reuben Bain, Omar Cooper. Instead, Caden Proctor and Chris Johnson, and I like Chris Johnson, and I don't mind Keenan Proctor. I like your confidence, new Hail Mary Sports. Hey, let's go. All right, real quick though, I think I'm gonna try to put we'll go to I think CBS maybe, someone who has draft grades. And I'll give my own. I'll talk about yesterday's draft. Once Alex gets here, he could join the discussion. Could the Ravens target a corner today? Oh, dude, that's totally in the realm of possibility. Who do you think missed the mark on their picks last night? Dolphins. Easy. It was the Dolphins, man. Alex grew a beard, and yeah, and he shaved his hair off, man. And he shaved his hair off. You know, the funniest thing is I'm also right now, I'm on Alex's X account, right? So all you see is me, man. It's a takeover, baby. Arizona didn't have a bad draft. I just don't agree with the team building decision. Let's actually just go to USA Today. No. I want somewhere that actually gives me team logos and pictures because I'm all about the cosmetics. All right. So let's switch this over. Actually, I'll just remove this. I'll add this. Share screen. I want to share this. That way you can kind of see here. We'll make it bigger via Control Plus. Easy A for the Raiders, right? They got their franchise quarterback. He was well worth the first overall pick. We don't really need to go into that. Some people not liking the David Bailey pick. I don't love the David Bailey pick. He was ninth on my board. Yeah, I liked Ruben Bain. I get why why David Bailey goes over Ruben Bain. I get why Arvell Reese doesn't go here because, well, you're freaking Aaron Glenn. Your job's online. You need someone you know will be an immediate impact player. And that's going to be kind of David Bailey on passing downs. But I had better players on the board. So, yeah, I'm a little bit lower on that. When it comes to Jeremiah Love, dude, I just disagree. I didn't like it for the Titans. I'm not going to like it for the Cardinals. I think it's just bad team management, bad team building. And I think that's fair. I just think that's so fair. Their offensive line, dude, look at the right guard, right tackle position. Those are up for grabs. Not really. I mean, they like Isaiah Adams. Hopefully he takes that next step. They bring in Elijah Wilkinson, who he's a fine Band-Aid, but kind of is what it is. Alex will be here soon. I'm wrong. I'm wrong about Jeremiah Love. I don't know. Why does every team that drafts a running back proceed to let that running back walk after 4 years, 5 years? And you look back and you're like, oh, wow, we didn't make the playoffs once. Maybe you made it once. Saquon, they made it once with the Giants. I don't think Josh Jacobs didn't make the playoffs at all with the Raiders. Literally, if you look at the last 10 years, you have what? A combination of 16 playoff appearances by those playoff wins by those running backs. 8 of them are Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Get out of here with that nonsense, bro. It's just bad team building. I'm out on drafting a running back in the top 10. It should be in the first half of the first round. Drafting a running back, you should only draft a running back if it's a luxury. If your offensive line is freaking awesome, man. That's just where I'm at, man. I'm burned. I loved the Ashton Genty pick last year. And you know what happened? He was fighting for his freaking life. All right, we got Cardinal Tate going to the Titans. I think that's a fine selection. Is it a little high? Not really. He was like probably 8th on my board. It kind of is what it is. But I think And again, we're going back to why you don't draft a run back. I think if you're like, okay, well, this wide receiver class is built from wide receiver twos. None of these guys are really elite alpha wide receivers in the NFL. Of course, you take the blue chip prospect in Jeremiah Love. I think a wide receiver two is more valuable to the development of Cam Ward than a running back. Just saying. Just saying. It is what it is. Arvell Reese, good pick. Now it sounds like the Giants, after saying yesterday, we don't plan on shopping Kayvon Thibodeau. So I was like, okay, I guess he's a linebacker, Arvell Reese. Apparently today they are openly shopping Kayvon Thibodeau. Freaking hilarious. Hilarious. But good pickup. They just kind of let the draft come to them, and they took the best player on their board. And for a lot of people, Arvell Reese was the best non-quarterback prospect. That is good iced coffee. Mansour Delane. I don't necessarily love the trade up since they gave away a third rounder. I like the player quite a bit. You look at their wide receiving room, their cornerback room. It ain't nothing special. It ain't good. Yeah, Mansour Delane, I thought was always on the cards. More so, I thought at 9, but there were apparently rumbles that maybe teams like the Commanders could go after him. Oh my gosh, why am I getting all these teams mixed up? The Saints, they had him in for a top 30. So I get moving up to go get your guy. We got the Commanders taking Sonny Styles. It's a linebacker. The only thing when you take linebacker, specifically in the first round, you wonder how long it's going to take for those guys to click. If there's going to be a guy that clicks, it's freaking Sonny Styles. It's freaking Sonny Styles. Just saying. I'm just saying. Everything I'm saying, I'm super saying like Goku. Jordan Tyson going to the New Orleans Saints. We could talk about injuries. We could talk about, okay, Chris Olave. He struggles to stay healthy, and now we're taking another cat that all 3 years of his collegiate career, he's gotten banged up to some regard. More so, you have a correlation with the ACL and the hamstring. I talked with Alex about this, and I'm like, okay, even if the hammy becomes a problem, maybe it's like T. Higgins and he misses like 3 games a year, and you could live with that if you think Jordan Tyson is really that good. I don't mind them helping out Tyler Shuck. I don't. Yeah, A.J. Brown, he won't be moved during the draft. Sounds like he's going to get moved during the summer. The Browns, I like that they traded back and still got their top offensive lineman on the board. The first offensive lineman to go was Spencer Fonno. It's versatile. He's played left tackle his freshman year. He played right tackle the next 2 years. He is someone that might end up being an interior player, whether it's center or guard. But you could just kind of figure it out, man. You legitimately just could kind of figure it out from there. Find out what rotation, what shuffle is best. Oh, my bad.
All right. Hello.
But whatever shuffle is best for your offensive line. I'm just going over draft grades because I'm just trying to be entertaining to your viewers.
Oh, okay. Well, what's up? I think it's our viewers. It's very rare that I have a viewer that's not your viewer. Thank you guys for hanging out today.
They were asking, where's Alex? And I was like,
yeah, I got held late by work. Sorry, y'all. I got a big boy job. It's a pain in the ass. It's a good job. It's just like, ooh, huh?
Big boy job.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just going back over, kind of just discussing now that we've kind of sat on it for almost 24 hours.
Yeah.
What transpired in the draft last night.
And
well, I just kind of wrapped up the Browns pick.
Okay.
You want to just keep this train going?
Sure.
Choo choo choo. Let's pause. Do you have any strong feelings about any of the picks 1 through 9?
strong feeling, or are they saying like shifts? Because we kind of went to our point yesterday in our videos were to describe what we actually felt.
Yeah, but I mean, you sit on it. Sometimes feelings change unless you're a Dolphins fan. You know what's the worst thing about being a Dolphins fan? Having Dolphins fans in your comment section trying to tell you what we did was perfect.
Yeah, because they're like gaslighting you. You're like, you're just making me more entrenched in my negative opinion.
When did Dolphins fans become Chris Greer?
I know. Someone ended up saying a real job. That was funny as hell.
Yeah, any strong feelings about any of these first picks?
Nothing really shifted for me. I mean, honestly, well, the one thing that shifted is I like the Bailey pick a lot less. I will say. Like, based on
get it. I don't dislike it. I don't love
Bailey's a top, like, they're like, what team do you want to beat up on? And he's like, the Giants. I'm like, why? I'm like, you clearly did not do research on this team. It just felt like somebody who was not expecting to be taken at 2.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. But the Giants, I wasn't a huge fan of the Maui Noah thing.
Oh, I liked it. I thought it was fine.
I'm saying I'm still a fan of it. It's like an A- thing, but it's just Downs would have been better with dude, now you have to face Downs in your own division and Sonny Styles in your own division.
Let me just crap talk this pick. A-.
You're saying, do I feel strong? Like, did my feelings shift at all? Like, I like the Maui Noah thing, but it did shift to be a little bit more soured because, yeah, I mean, they did say he's going to play right guard. It's just like,
I mean, eventually I don't mind him at guard.
Yeah, but again, it's top 10 pick on a guard. If I'm going to get someone to legitimately play guard for the next 3 years, which I think should last for 3.
I bet you he usurps Illuminor within, maybe not within this next season, but the following.
I mean, if that ends up happening, awesome. But it's like if you wanted someone to play guard at the highest level, I just would have said trade back and get Ioane. I mean, it's still a massive Samoan.
Yeah, but he can't play tackle.
Trenches. Huh? Yeah,
but he can't play tackle.
That's why I wish Fano were there. Fano is just like, oh, I had a crush on Fano, man. It's weird to see him at left tackle, though.
Yeah, I gotta put Jose in timeout for spam in the chat real quick.
Yeah, what's up, Jose, man? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. But shout out to all y'all who are already coming and hanging out with us. We have over 200 people before the second round even starts. God bless y'all. We appreciate y'all. It's going to be a long night, but a very fun one. I am not going to be in a wife pleaser this whole time. But it was a
wife pleaser?
I was always told not to call it a wife beater.
And it's so the black ones are called wife pleasers. That's wow.
You got to do what you got to do. For those of y'all who are looking at my big board, there have been some changes. My dumbass didn't copy and paste from my sheet that you have over to this one, but I'm just like, at this point, you know what's funny though? This is the first time I'm not having a blue chip play or a player graded in the blue tier fall to day 2. I feel so vindicated by this.
No,
I'm a sellout.
No, what do you mean, dude?
What the hell happened?
Tell me what blue chip player is in this class.
Graded blue. Honestly, I have I think 83 and above are true blue chippers for me, and the only one was Downs. It's similar to only true ones, true starters are 77 and above for me. And yeah, it's there are guys who are fringe blue chips. it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, I mean, Downs to me was the blue chipper in the class. Yeah, that was the thing for me.
Yeah, I gave it to Sonny Styles because I figure if a linebacker was ever going to be a blue chip, it'd be him.
Yeah. And then, he was 82, so right below the 83 threshold.
Yeah, and then Jeremiah Love. I think he's in the Gibbs tier of blue chip running backs.
Yeah. Gibbs wasn't blue chip coming out, though.
Yeah, I know. I learned that lesson.
That's so hindsight bias, though.
It is hindsight, but we're supposed to learn from hindsight.
Learn and then use hindsight bias are two things. Just because Jameer went to the circle, hey, Doug comes back. All right, Jack's coming with Rodriguez or Lee Hunter tonight. Dude, if you guys get Rodriguez, I freaking love it. Sadly, I was wrong with Peter Woods last night.
I don't know if either of those guys are going to be there.
I don't think so either. But let's be positive, all right?
Okay,
I didn't realize,
Well, I was going to say, okay, let's be positive. Caleb Downs, great pick. Dolphins. What the hell were we doing last night, dude?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I decline to respond.
I have Dolphins fans telling me we needed offensive line in the worst way. That this was the best we could have done. And you know what? Our quarterback room sucks. And I was like, you know what helps corner like the coverage? Pass rush. And Ruben Bain. And then pair him up with Omar Cooper, who, guess what? If your offensive line isn't good, you better get players that can get open quickly. Why not get the yak monster himself?
Yep.
I just can't believe I'm getting freaking gaslighted like this.
I understand, brother. I understand.
I had someone tell me I was sounding like Chris Greer, and I'm like, stop.
That's a sin. You can't let that slide.
Dude,
Those are fighting words.
That
you know
was,
what I mean?
I think for the first time in my life, I almost banned someone from my channel.
Damn. Got another ringy dingy dingy here, my friend. Jose, when will we know about McCoy's knee?
Hey, Jose, welcome back to the chat, by the way.
Oh, is he back?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's
was he the one that got banned?
That was the spammer.
It was. That's funny. He probably just has bad connection and it just ended up like spamming.
Yeah, I know. That's why I saw Kirito when he put him in timeout. I was hoping, hey, it's spam. Just have it be like a 1 minute timeout or something. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Dolphins had the worst draft.
Let me ask you this. Who is the biggest legit percentage bust factor for you out of that group?
The first round?
Hmm?
Caleb Banks, probably.
Throw health out of it, but that's a good one.
Well, it's not just health.
Oh,
Production.
Really? You don't think that he's a productive NFL player?
Oh yeah, he was productive for like what 5 collegiate games in his whole career.
I mean, production doesn't matter when you go to the NFL. Just saying. Everyone's stats are 0.
Yep. And you go look at those elite players and you tell me that they weren't productive in college.
Some of them are, some of them aren't.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you one. Jordan Mailata, because he was in Australia.
Daniil Hunter.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. He didn't go in the first round.
I don't know very many others. I can't lie.
Because we're trying to pull from recent memory. That's a problem.
Huh?
Trying to pull from like recent memory.
Yeah.
So what about Ty Simpson? Let's talk Ty Simpson.
I thought I dropped him to 71.5 for some reason.
I will say Daniil Hunter also not a first round player though. So that's different. That's taking a shot on the guy on day 2 that has tools.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's do that.
Sangi, whoa, thought this was the draft show, not the gun show.
I will not give in to rage bait. But much love. There we go.
Oh, I didn't even know CBS gave Ty Simpson grade an A.
Well, it's what it is.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Hey,
I didn't give it an A, but I gave it it's like a low B to me. I get it. I understand it. I don't think they have.
I think it should be an F. It's a pure F.
Why?
Did you see how McVay was responding? Not only is it completely against exactly what they were trying to do all offseason, but on top of that, now you have internal friction. Do not tell me some bullshit about him not. Don't tell me.
Then the draft.
Don't tell me bullshit about like that not being the case though. Like McVay was pissed. He was like visibly pissed.
Dude, it is what it is. Like, just shut up and develop the guy. How about that, McVay?
Yeah. Let's tell McVay to shut up.
Oh, dude, that's right. It's all
Yeah,
coming
let's talk
back.
about a guy who
He can't develop quarterbacks. He could only trade for him.
technically speaking, that's not impossibly too far off in terms of legit high
Just
tier
saying,
starters.
Jared Goff goes and it's kind of hard to say Jared Goff goes and succeeds elsewhere when he did take the Rams to the Super Bowl.
Todd Gurley took the Rams to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
As much as I want to give Sean his credit, yeah. I mean, I think that my genuine grade for it was a C because talent-wise, if I were sitting there and I was risk mitigating, so like GM chair, Les Snead, makes sense if you think that he's a true starter for you after a year. Without that, it's just like I wouldn't if they went less balls to the wall, I'd be much more in support of it. And then if I didn't see McVay losing his marbles, and did you see the interview he had with Kay Adams? Like, so like a couple months ago, she was asking about Ty, and he's like, "You probably know more about him than I do. Like, I have a lot more players that I like at 13." And it
Yeah,
was so obvious that was true.
that's the Rams process, though. They
Just don't.
I don't
watch the
I don't
players
want to
in the
say
draft.
that they don't watch players, but
I
they
know
really
they're head of scouting analytics. Like,
I mean, yeah, they really rely on that. They don't
they
even
do.
they don't what they don't do. Aren't
What
they like
analytics work for this guy though? This is
they don't
100%
send
less
anyone to the
thing.
combine? They rarely send guys to pro days. So
All right. I'm going to be a little bit more respectful of our audience, be a semi more professional. Not normal for me, but
you're gonna take
not
more
gonna-
off.
I'm not going to be a whore and continue wearing the wife pleaser on stream. So let's get excited, y'all. We already have 277 people lurking across 3 platforms. Did you not get your damn thing premiumed yet? Go shirtless.
Oh, you said
Hmm?
I'd have to wait, so I said, "All right, I won't do it."
Why won't you just start it now?
Well, you made it sound like it wasn't worth it last night, Alex. You were
No,
giving
you
me
took it as that. I was just saying it
you were
wasn't
giving
worth
me
it
mixed
at
signals
stream.
here.
I
I'm
was
getting
like, you were
mixed
about to, like,
signals here, Alex. What the hell am I supposed to do?
you know what? That's okay. And Twitter users don't provide revenue, so that's okay. Alex hit us with a flex cam. I did not. I had a stretch cam. It's a stretch cam. All right. I don't need, turn the damn screen back on.
No, I'm flipping to whatever, dude. Those were draft grades. I'm flipping to the draft ticker.
Put it back on. Oh, you know what's so funny? I said one time I think on a stream I was panning my camera, and it picked up on an object that you normally don't put in videos. Nothing that's of a sexual nature, which is usually the point of our like fuzzy jokes, but it was kind of funny.
Jokes.
Most of the time they have like some sort of nature like that. Anyways, I'm gonna stop being a whore. I'll be back.
You hear that, guys? He doesn't care about y'all.
What?
He's putting clothes on. He's depriving you.
Man. Don't piss me off.
It's called not having skin in the game. All right. So we're going to have the Niners up here first. Allegedly, maybe they make a pick. Oh, I imagine maybe this is going to be an edge. It could be Denzel Boston.
Don't even
Then
guess.
again, they went and got Mike Evans, so
We don't even know.
yeah. I mean, dude, it's such a toss-up.
Oh.
Broshmo, you know what to do to be the man of the people. Oh, bro, I don't want to do that. I don't want to show y'all my nipple tassels.
The mitts. Show them the middies.
Nah, dude. I can't do that to them, man. They're not going to see nothing. It's going to look like I'm not even wearing a shirt. It's just going to be bush.
What?
Because I'm a man. I got chest hair like that.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, because I don't really.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. like we literally were roommates for a week, so it's like I don't remember any of this. Where's NFL.com/plus? It's the only time I'll ever promote the NFL. Garbage garbage organization.
Well, I appreciate their draft tracker though.
No.
I liked it better than
ESPN.
ESPN's.
Oh my god, it does look way better. I just want to shit on NFL right now, but it's like it makes way more sense. All right.
Oh, Pat McAfee's out there. No neck brace though.
He's 100% on the Wolverine blend. Do you know what the Wolverine blend is?
No.
Your
No.
laugh at it made me like realize that it's two peptides. It's called like TB500 and BPC157. It's a healing blend.
Healing. Why is there a WWE superstar on my dude? Day 3 from Ireland, Sheamus is going to be making picks. He's a WWE superstar.
That's your realm, bro.
Dude, I love wrestling, bro. I love me some wrestling, man.
Like I said, let's get my boy on Retta. Kirdo, you know what's funny? There's a study on Retta TrueTide that, and it's all like GLP-1s too. Like the primary mechanism to not make you get hungry is to suppress the part of your brain that is the source of like wanting. And it makes sense, right? You don't want food because your body doesn't want things. But studies are starting to show that it blends into your personal life as well. And I personally don't want to enjoy my relationships less because the connection I have and the excitement I have just dwindles away to just get absolutely yoked because it's just called discipline and lifting, eating right. That can get you there without having to stab your ass with a needle.
Sean was mad because I think I may have misspoke in my video and said the Texans traded a second, but it was actually a third.
I thought it was 62.
I thought it was 63, but it may have been 65 or something. I don't know. We're talking the difference. Honestly, it's not even that big of a difference. Fun fact, still not great.
Fun fact, we do not care.
Yo,
Mike Tomlin.
Know, right?
Huh?
I said I know, right? Oh, someone said if someone needs to be making picks, it should be Danhausen. Come in and make a Pickhausen. I'd love that. That's a wrestling reference, Alex.
Very nice. I wish I was into wrestling, man. I think it's so cool. Like when I started talking with you about it, like when you're talking about like the joy of it is like the art of the setup and like the performance aspect. It made a lot more sense.
It's good. It's a male soap opera.
Yeah. And it's like I never got into any
soap operas,
so it was fun making divas in like the WWE games.
Why?
Because you can, well, some of us ended up making some very horrifyingly looking beings that are like green skinned and stuff.
I gotcha.
And some decided to make some absolute supermodels. And then seeing an ogre versus a supermodel is actually pretty entertaining for a 6th grader.
So you went straight like not the expert and made some abomination.
I never said I did that part. There are two aspects. There are two parts to that. But
hey, this is funny. Who's taking Pavia? Whoever calls him after the draft or before the 7th round ends.
Nobody's taking Pavia. I thought Pavia was way better than the consensus too.
I could see him going.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 6th, 7th round, but
he's like such a dick. Like teams are gonna, if teams push Shedeur down that far because of personality question marks, because it wasn't pure talent, obviously. And y'all know me, I'm the number one guy to go after people who are Shedeur cope artists. Yeah, they're not drafting this guy.
Oh, we're out here now talking about Bakugan, dude.
Yo, what? Bakugan was legit, man.
Yeah.
I remember I got like a 400. I don't know what like what you would call it, like 400 Gs.
Yeah.
One time, it made my life. I would like sell my left kidney and my right testicle to get something over that back in the day.
Why not your left?
You can't do left and left. Your body starts sagging at that point. Like you need to balance
Oh,
it
you're
out.
looking for it's like plate tectonics when you're lifting at the gym.
There you
Got
go.
it.
Like imagine lifting like 50 on one arm and like 10 on the other, right? Like you're just the imbalance. It just
Hey, dude, I remember my
homeostasis.
teen years, dude. My right forearm was jacked.
Sponsored by Blue Chew.
Yeah, right.
Can't get it up because your right forearm became extraordinarily different in size from your left.
Hey, who says you need a partner for Blue Chew? The only partners you need right here are thick forearms, baby. You're gonna be gripping for
Wolf of Wall
days.
Street would love you.
I
Wicked,
got
welcome back, buddy.
mountain climber grip.
Just showing support like the last NFL draft. Thanks, buddy. That's funny. Gorilla glue grip. That's crazy.
Oh man,
I know it's not what you said.
oh man. So there's not going to be a tackle available for any of these teams early on, unfortunately. So a team like the Cardinals,
I had an ice cube hit my uvula, man. Holy shit!
yo,
I saw the Lord with my eyes.
I know you're not an anime guy either.
My girlfriend watches.
So One Piece, they got a live action on Netflix. It's actually really good. I think you would enjoy it.
Okay.
But there's this line in there where
it goes to the machine.
It goes to the machines. All right. Some people like it more than I do. I think it's fine.
Like you talking about live action or?
But this one's live action. This was for one. It's called One Piece. It's a pirate.
It's an uwu.
Dude, they were in the whale, and one of the characters is looking
average
at like the
bad.
uvula, and the other character was like, "Yeah, right, you probably don't even know what that is. That's the uvula." And he was like, "So it's a girl whale?"
That's funny as fuck. That is funny. Someone said, "Did I see KT to the Saints?" I saw
That's what
Ricky
Goathouse said.
Huh?
That's what Goathouse said. Pick is in, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Goathouse is not somebody who I'm gonna look for breaking information, but is it actually a legit thing?
I mean, I know it sounded they went from no, he's not on the trading block to pack your bags, bud.
Yeah. Oh yeah, literally KT on Instagram posted the video from either it's a video, it is of Paul Walker like going goodbye. So it's it definitely seems to okay, I'm done looking at X though.
Whoever trades for him, you're probably gonna want to do an extension, but is he the type of guy you want to do an extension with?
Fuck yeah, if you can do it for 20 mil a year.
If you can do it cheap, then yeah. Like cheap for the edge
I think
market.
the system's way better for him too.
Yeah.
I'm a little biased though. Same high school class. Oaks Christian 2019.
Edward James out here dropping Yu Yu Hakusho. Golly, dude. Near and dear to my heart.
Jags fan, I need to start taking a shot every time some media member makes up that we're taking Brian or we're trading Brian Thomas. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Mark.
I'm holding on to Brian Thompson in a Dynasty League. Everyone's coming after him. I'm like, I believe in him. I just can't give him away.
Well, yeah, it's just because Hunter is now a full-time corner. Someone just said whoa in all caps. Remember, guys, no spoiling. We got 325 individuals joining us at the moment. Thank you guys for choosing us over other people.
Or one person with 325 accounts on different platforms.
There you go. Can you imagine that? I mean, some people literally boost their their ratings with stuff like that.
All right, here it comes.
You tell me when your pick is, and I'm gonna see how
they're talking right now.
Yeah, my guy's talking too. But just tell me when you hear it, and then I can see how much longer the gap is.
Giving a shout out to the 49er faithful. All right, who's the first pick in the second round?
Did you not hear the pick yet?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I think this is such a bust pick.
I mean, dude,
This is
you
a
know what's
bust in the making, dude.
you know what
Zero
sucks?
separation.
But he's got the speed.
You and I both, okay, you could agree to this too. You and I never saw that on tape. He never showed that. We're like, he ran 22? He's a 4.3? That never showed up
Yeah,
on
but
tape.
it's
Look
not
at
like
these
he was.
highlights. This dude can have, like, I swear, some person could sneeze and the germs would evenly coat both of the guys. That's how close they are. It's like a restraining order is pretty
I
logical for
like
how,
Striblin.
huh?
I like Striblin.
Dude, what is up with, oh my God, Niners.
Now I had him at 71.
Yeah, where did I have him? He was 147th on my big board. It's not horrible,
Oh, dude.
but 115th best available. Oh my God, dude. The Niners once
I
again.
don't think he's that bad of a separator.
He's bad.
He's not
The dude's
bad.
not a great route
He's
runner.
not great, but I don't think we're not talking. How do I was trying to think of another guy in this class that just sucks at separating.
He's literally one of the worst separators in the class.
I don't think
This is literally what you get when you use AI to use your picks, dude. It's so funny. The whole entire reason I started falling in love with scouting is because of someone I know in the 49ers. And I always hate their drafts. Every time.
Now, does it make you feel better that they didn't just draft Striblin here? They also drafted let's go through his pick 179, pick and pick 90.
They gave up pick 138, by the way.
They did. So it was more so they upgraded.
Dude.
Cardinals pick is in, here they come.
That's nuts. 115th best available to trade out of the first, lose Omar Cooper for freaking Dijon Stribling. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, Striblin was overdrafted, but I like him. I like Striblin as a player.
He's a fun player.
Stop.
Ooh. I can guarantee you the next commercial break, you're going to be ahead of me. And it's going to piss me off. Good move for Arizona.
Yeah, I figured if they were, you're not going to be able to get a tackle, so you might as well get a guard. Chase Besantis, by the way, is the pick.
Yeah, I always wait for you to see it now because I'm ahead. But yeah, Chase Besantis, I'm giving that a solid B. Good player. A little early for me, but good mover. Can see him working out. Yeah. Needs to do something on offensive line. Number 72 overall on my board, 40th best available.
What do you? I had him a little higher.
Pangu better not be spoiling.
Yeah.
Pangu, don't do it, bud. Don't do it.
Do you think this is Proctor or Rodriguez or Denzel Boston?
Proctor?
Did I say Proctor? McDonald. I keep doing that, dude. These Cadens are screwing me up, man.
Oh, McDonald. Yeah, I think it's McDonald.
Quarter pounder, as
absolutely
the NFL Stock Exchange would say.
Absolutely. See, you're getting on me for the supers yesterday. You're the one getting the supers today.
Am I?
Yes.
For sure.
It's like what goes around comes around, man.
Hey, when someone drops a $40 super, then talk to me.
They didn't. They dropped 60 and they gave you 20. Because you were saying like no.
I was out here begging.
Alex is making money.
I had my hat out. I was like, please, sir. Do you have some coins, sir?
All right, Buffalo's pick is in. Yeah,
I hate when players I like go way higher than they should. I'm just gonna say that.
If you like them, there's always someone who likes them more.
Oh my gosh, dude. Famous saying. I learned my
I'll just sit there
lesson.
losing their mind.
Freaking
Oh,
Tyler Linderbaum, Rashawn Slater. I was literally the first person on Rashawn Slater. I had him at like 20 or 19 on my big board, and then suddenly he's in like top 5, top 10 mocks. And I'm like, after like 3 months of me talking about him, and I'm just like, what the hell?
now you got to talk
you've
him
had
down
enough?
too.
You've had enough, coach?
The king.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
The Doge coin.
Doge coin.
They aren't staring at the tracker. They wait for the announcement. Yes. Yes, my
Yeah,
Lord.
well, I
Kangaroo.
wait for it to be on screen.
Yeah. Well, since I'm ahead of you, I actually get to experience it for the first time.
Are you ahead of me?
Yeah, but like 5 seconds. So like a dude's walking out right now.
Yeah, same for me.
Okay, we might be tied up now. The ads always flip us.
Nah, that's true.
But day one, you're always ahead.
Are you on the NFL Network?
Hmm?
I'm
it's
on
every
ESPN.
time, dude.
So he's talking.
Oh, okay. Oh, got me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Oh, you thought it was Rodriguez.
Well, I heard linebacker. I was like,
Yeah,
no, TJ Parker. I mean,
he's a good player.
Yeah. I mean, this is good range for him. I thought that them getting Chubb. I wish they didn't get Chubb.
No, Chubb he's there for 2 years.
He'll be fine. I think that's a very solid pick. I'm gonna give that an A-.
You should give it an A+ just because they traded down 3 times for this pick.
I would want the 5th-year contract with an edge, though. It works into those extensions so well. You know what I mean? They did so good on their first trade down. I didn't like what they did with the rest of the trade downs. Texans just traded with the Raiders, apparently.
The Raiders. Texans. What are they going up for? The quarter pounder?
Texans officially on fraud watch. That's funny as fuck.
Dude, they're going up for the quarter pounder, man.
Houston? Yeah.
I think Kaden McDonald makes sense.
Yeah, because they're gonna jump the Giants would probably want a big nose.
Yeah, if I'm being real, if you flip Rutledge and Kaden McDonald, probably feel better about it, you know?
Yeah. And that's the thing. That's why it's like a lot of context is who else are you getting, right? Like we just see Rutledge overpay as all get out to move up and select him.
Yeah, but, and I mean, it's also who you think is targeting who.
Right. Well, like on top of that, though, like at the end of the day, all these players end up suiting up and going onto the same field. There's a different price on their contracts and all that, sure. But, you know, if you end up getting somebody who should have been taken in the first here in the second, you take someone who should have been in the second in the first. Potato, man.
Yeah, the only problem then you run into is opportunity.
Yeah, I'm saying just between first and seconds. But once you get down the board, it gets more and more. Yeah.
All right, if we could get trade deets on Texans Raiders, that would be muy bien.
Muy bien. All right, so where was what the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on? There we go. That's my actual board. Where'd you have TJ Parker on your board and overall?
Best available. Overall, he was inside my top 20. I know that.
TJ Parker was in your top 20?
No, he was 24. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Oh.
He was 38 for me. I thought that I liked him more than you did.
Where'd you have Zion Young?
Young is 45.
Okay. I had them right next to each other because I felt
it's the same thing.
They're very similar. Hey, Gojo, you want to say hi?
I have Derek Moore at 44, Zion at 45. They're the exact same grades. Flip them. I don't give a crap. And then right above them is TJ. The Goj.
The Goj.
A little camera shy. You guys ears down and everything.
You want to give them a smile, dude? Or no, he's just gonna do the underdog pose.
Yeah. He saw the image. He's like,
Yeah, I know, right?
So let me do that shit.
Made for camera, Gojo. That's what you are. Supposedly the tight ends wanted to trade for Rutledge. That makes sense.
I'm so
But who did
glad
they
they did.
jump?
Huh?
Didn't they jump like the Niners or somebody?
Mm. The Niners moved back to 30 and then moved back again because they traded, I thought, with the Finns.
Let's not talk about the Dolphins. I don't want to like when they come up to pick.
That is a unit. Oh, it's Cade
There's no
McDonald.
way they can. I don't know what they can do to make up for my displeasure. They almost drafted essentially my two favorite players in the draft.
Oh, the Jets?
And then they said no.
Oh, like at those spots, they were like they
No,
could
in
have taken
general, I
Downs
love Omar
Omar.
Cooper. You know, I've been the Omar Cooper guy, despite apparently hating him compared to like Marcus. And then Ruben Bain. He's my dude. Hurricanes, dude.
Yep.
Just stupid.
Put a trade comp above if y'all are interested. So jump 26 spots while dropping down 2. So apparently the Raiders jumped up 26 spots. What was that? Okay,
nice.
36 and 117 for 38 and 91. That is a really good. Dude, the Texans are overpaying like a motherfucker.
36 and 117?
Yeah, so the Raiders gave up pick 117 as well as 36. They got back was it 91?
38 and 91?
Yeah. Great trade for the Raiders in that case. We'll see what they get, of course, and what they decide
Yeah,
on.
it feels like this is DT, right?
Yeah. That's kind of cool. That guy scored the first touchdown in both preseason and regular season for the Texans.
Hey, it's the McPounder.
Oh, so you are ahead of me now.
Hey, look at me.
There you go. Yeah, McDonald, that's a heavy price to pay, but
yeah, I mean,
they just traded a third-round pick to move back. They traded up 2 spots to move back, like, what was it, like 20 something?
yeah.
26?
Well, all these teams have all kinds of crazy different draft trade charts, whatever.
Yeah. No, I mean, this is what they should have went after. Caden was 48th overall on my board, 20th best available. Again.
That's actually a good point. They jumped the Giants.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They did have to jump the Giants.
Problem is DT1 is still on the board.
There's something up with Christian Miller because he dropped out of DJ's top 50. Huh?
Don't say that.
Well, no, but I'm just saying there was no new tape, and then he just randomly falls out of DJ's top 50. If I'm not mistaken, or else he fell down.
I'm hoping it's because there weren't enough questions. As in, all these other DTs have questions.
What questions you didn't have?
Pass rush.
I mean, he still had what, like 8%? Something like
4.
That. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Granted, like what he was asked to do doesn't really lend itself to a high pass rush win rate, but still.
Yeah. My biggest issue with Rutledge, man, was how surprised he seemed to be with simple defensive concepts. Like people would get into his chest. I know you agreed with me on this. This was in your notes. The defenders would get in his chest so often. And it's like, how are you not protecting your chest? That's why I didn't like Keelan Rutledge.
Apparently, he's going to play center for the Texans.
Which honestly might be way better because you're not really being the primary player to go up against like a legitimate one-on-one unless they have a nose. And then you probably have the length battle or the length advantage.
J.K. McDonald, you knew this dude was going to the Texans. He is a D'Amico Ryans. I like to stop the run.
Well, isn't D'Amico more even front? This isn't really an even front defensive.
I mean, yeah, but he likes his run stoppers. He runs cover 3 out the wazoo.
Yeah.
So he just wants space eaters, guys that can just be there. Like he will sell out. He'll be like, put 8 in the box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we got the Giants here. Who do you got best available?
Mine, Pregnon, Pons, Miller, Bell, and McCoy. But Avion
Okay.
Trell, Emmanuel McNeil, Warren are the non-injured ones.
Yeah, I'll do the injured ones, and then I'll just add two.
That's what I did.
Jermon McCoy, Avion Terrell, which are my top two on the board. Christian Miller, Denzel Boston, Zion Young, then Emmanuel Pregnon, Colton Hood.
You have Hood above Pons?
Yeah, I'm telling size, man. It's such an outlier, man. I wish.
I just think he's like 10 times as talented as Hood.
I think Hood's just going to be an okay corner in the NFL, and that's all right.
So why not just go for a shot at someone who could be great?
Because
I'd rather
size,
swing for the fences and absolutely whiff than
see, but you're swinging for the fences on such an exception.
Better than having someone who's mediocre and shouldn't be a corner one.
No, it's not better to have someone that just non-factor, burn the pick compared to okay, he's an okay player.
I totally disagree. I'd rather that's like going to a relationship saying like, well, she's safe. I kind of know that I want to stick with her a little bit versus saying, you know what, this is going to be amazing. We're going to go all the way or else it's going to crash and burn.
All right. So you're part of that really quickly. You're a part of that hive mind of women that are like, I want my man to make $500K. He needs to be above 6 foot. He needs to be making $100K by he's 24.
You're saying like, oh, you got to check off all this stuff before I actually like
no, him. I'm settling. I'm settling, bro.
You're saying fuck the guy who doesn't fit the criteria. I'm saying, hey, sometimes the short guy can be really good.
You are my number one short king.
I'm just saying.
No, dude, I think he's a baller. He was in my top 50. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, so you just want someone who's mid above someone who's a baller?
I want security, Alex.
You're in a marriage. You have security. Be ballsy,
dude. I got lucky. She's hot.
See,
but
I'm telling you.
But she had to end up with the short end of the straw because of that.
Well, I just talked a ton of shit.
Yeah, I know you did.
For him to go right here.
So, Alex, can you tell me how you feel about the Giants pick here, Colton Hood?
Definition of like, I mean, he's a good player, but just in comparison to Pons,
they're gonna run a lot of quarters, and that's perfect for him.
Oh, that's so funny.
I think this is a perfect system for him.
Honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind it because I like I know that since the defensive coordinator is a DB coach, they have a very specific vision. If it was the Raiders or if it were the Raiders, where your defensive coach is a defensive line guy, I'd be petrified. Is that fair? Like, I feel like you have to have the right vision in mind, which Colton Hood is mediocre in that. But if you deploy him properly, that's where,
I think, yeah, because we were talking about he's way better going vertical than horizontal.
Yeah. What grade would you give it?
I think I'd probably give it an A. You didn't have to move around.
An A?
He fits the system.
You think he's that good?
I mean, I had him 33 on, I think, on my total big board. So it's within
I can't lie. I talk all this shit. He is 41 on my big board.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I give him a B minus. I was just saying there's a big difference. 18 to 41 to me. I'm saying, like, you were saying he's an all right corner. I'm saying not specifically to Colton Hood, but on a just big picture thing, of like big picture, you go after mediocrity that you feel comfortable with, or do you go after the fences? And for me, I just would have swung for the fences. I would have rather have gone D'Angelo Pons there. So I gave it a B minus, but it's still very valuable. B minus, still a good pick.
Yeah.
But now I gotta look at the damn thing because you look at it, you get to see it before I do.
Yeah.
I got the taste the sweet nectar.
Anytime I want to, I'm not. So I don't have the draft tracker on my screen. It's on the StreamYard where I'm looking at your face. Here comes the Raiders pick, by the way.
I know.
Ugh.
Spy Tech needs to be on Fraud Watch. That's so funny.
So
I saw that earlier, though.
Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
That'd be a good pick.
Christian Miller
Pawns.
would be nice. Honestly, him or Lee Hunter would be fine.
Yep. I think
I
it's
would
worth
be
taking a
all
shot.
up. I would be all about Emmanuel Pregnon.
Really?
Yeah, because I think if you're going to draft a running back, it's 6 overall. Better be sure the offensive line's good.
I don't mind this.
It's fine.
Here's
He's a
my
good-
reasoning why I don't mind it at all, and I actually like it. And it's
If he didn't
exactly
have
what I
a
just
foot
said.
in, if he didn't have 1 foot in retirement, I'd be okay with it.
But here's the reason why I like it so much is because you have a defensive coordinator who is a defensive line coach. I want guys who are going to be day one impacts and don't need a ton of refinement and development, because I personally don't trust you guys to develop DB talent right now. He's a quality player. We all like him. And you guys got a third-round pick. You moved up 26 spots, moved back. We'll see what happens with the D tackles. Maybe there's something going on with Christian Miller that we don't know about. But, I mean, trading Stukes, I still think this is high for him. I think you do too. But it's like,
yes,
you're getting high floor here. And I personally don't think that you guys are that far off
no crap.
from competing. That's my hot take. I feel like you guys could easily go from a worse to legitimate competing in a very short time span. And free safety was ass on your team. So this could end up being.
You think that's where he plays?
I don't care where he plays, but it is one where it's like, hey, you at least have it covered in the meantime.
Does help a lot that he can probably play anywhere in the defensive backfield.
Right.
That's honestly, I don't care about what he was as an athlete. Just his ability to play wherever, to me, was the most alluring thing about him.
Right. And again, that foundation of floor is going to be extremely appealing to a team that doesn't specialize in corner development. So I really did like that for y'all.
He's probably contending with either the slot or free with Poly.
I give it a B+.
Polymount.
It's not like I'm saying it's like an A+ move at all. It's still a reach. He was like 65 on my board.
71.
Yeah. So again, like, it's a reach, but it's the right system for him to go to make sense, because of the fact that, like, if you had a good DB coach, why are you going after trading Stukes?
Yeah. I mean, that's like me talking about Kalen Rutledge being like, yeah, it's a reach, but golly, I love the player.
Yeah.
And I like that fit.
Yeah. Dude, what's it? Louis Riddick was like trying to like act like he was some dumbass insider, being like, hey, just so y'all know, trading Stukes, remember the name. And it's like, bro, it's the day before the draft. Like,
hey, I just want y'all to know, Ruben Bain, remember the name.
Literally. It's like, bro, seriously? And he got all defensive over someone calling him out on it. Not me. I was ready. I was ready to, I had the gloves laced up. I was ready to go. And he did not bite.
So Mamba says there's a medical red flag with Miller.
There you go. Supposedly his medical.
You think that explains why he didn't test out at all at the combine or the pro day?
Very possible. Maybe he went to the combine and they found some medical stuff on him, and he's like, okay. Honestly, that's another thing about Maui Noah. I know that he has that spine thing.
It wasn't like a herniated disc.
Mm-hmm.
But then he got the green light 2 weeks later.
But it's still there. You just have to take injections. I know, because I got one.
Cody's asking about McCoy. McCoy, potentially his knee's going bad.
He's just going to be out for another year. That's the problem. Apparently, players have had this surgery before and have had solid careers after. So it's not like a career killer.
So did he already have the surgery?
I don't think so. I think they identified it and he's having the surgery. Regardless, it put you out for a year, and he hasn't played football since January 2025.
Yeah, dude, that's rough.
There's a certain point where, like, Deshaun Watson, off-field stuff aside, was a super high-tier quarterback, got hurt, and just was not the same when he came back.
Oh,
Like,
dude, Russell Wilson. He hurt his thumb, and then career essentially over. It goes from being kind of this top 12 quarterback to what he is now. Mr. Unlimited.
Who the F is that, bro? What are the Raiders doing? He's a very solid player. It's just
he's a good player.
It's a
he's
little
a day
early.
2 player. He's a day 2 player.
He is a day 2 player.
We have
He's
yet to see
round 2 guy.
player taken.
Yeah.
We are also like what 7 picks in.
There are going to be a lot bigger reaches than that, my friend. And honestly, I'm perfectly fine. I wanted y'all to get Minka Fitzpatrick.
All right, here it comes. Is this going to be Emmanuel McNeil Warren?
Dude, the Browns start doing that.
He was a top 30 visit.
I would love that for y'all.
Here it comes. What?
I like that.
Jerry Jeudy, get the hell off our team.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because they took KC too. Casey's essentially.
Do you think that
Jerry
two wide
Jeudy
receivers play the whole time? No. Denzel Boston is that's a great move.
All right, hold on. Let's see what they're paying right now for Jerry Jeudy.
Why are you saying that you can't exist with 3 wide receivers?
No, you can't exist with 3 wide receivers. It's just at some point you're getting overpaid to be wide receiver 3, bud.
I mean, yeah, but it's he plays a different role than Casey Concepcion and Denzel Boston.
Not really. Him and Casey kind of occupy
Casey's close.
Similar air.
But Denzel shouldn't make you be like, what are you doing? Because Denzel is like saying, Tillman, sorry, bro. It's over.
Well, with how contracts are from last year, like this is going to be a fully guaranteed deal too.
What? Boston?
This second round pick.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these were fully guaranteed last year. I'm literally checking Jerry Jeudy's contract.
Like, okay. Screw Jerry Jeudy then.
Yeah. Yeah.
The wide receivers are so expensive for no reason, and then randomly some of them get paid dirt cheap. I don't understand the metrics of all that. But getting 2 high-tier first-round quality receivers, like they went from 2 days ago having the worst receiving core in the entire NFL to having a legitimately solid one. I'm very happy with that. Like Fannin, Boston, Concepcion, Jeudy. Like
I hate void contracts, dude.
It happens.
These void years screw me up, dude.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, that's just the NFL nowadays, though. They just pray for those increases in the budget.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wait, what do you grade the Boston pick, though?
Oh, it's an A. I had him at like 23 on my board.
You were tripping.
No, I'm not tripping. I'm just saying bye-bye, Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey. Goodbye. Where the fuck did I? Oh, I accidentally already took off.
Oh.
Ew. What the
fuck?
Dude,
Spags don't care about arm length anymore. I'm just saying. Spags don't care about arm length.
What? Why? Why can the Chiefs never draft edge high unless there's some big hog molly?
What sub 33-inch arms?
Oh my god, that's like a D- pick there, y'all. That doesn't.
I don't mind. Okay, I'm not.
It's a bad pick. That's a bad pick. Where'd you have R. Mason Thomas? And I like R. Mason Thomas.
Probably somewhere between 50 and 60.
Seriously? The dude tests 4'7", 240 pounds, 31 inch arm.
4'7"?
Yeah. That's why I was like, what the hell? You're 240 and run a 4'7"?
Oh, it was 4'6'5".
Oh, it ended up being 4'6'5". Still.
Hold on. 4'6'7".
Okay. I think his first run was a 4'7'1". But 4'6'7", 240, 31-inch arms.
Yeah, there's a lot you don't like, but I like his tape, dude.
By the way, Boston was 24th on my big board. Would have been 5th best available, including Chris Bell.
We were literally in the same
same
zip code.
Yeah. All right. That is crazy to me. I'm sorry. That is crazy. R. Mason Thomas was my 50th best available at 87 overall. I love the flashes, but like, holy Toledo, man.
He was 65 on my total big board.
Okay, we're not that far off. But just for the system, again, you got to think about it in the system. What edges like that have worked?
See, okay, Ross Thomas here is right. 10-yard split's more indicative. Unfortunately, his 10-yard split wasn't that good for a undersized.
Yeah, his overall testing wasn't great. Like the vert and the broad, if I'm not mistaken, were pretty piss poor too.
I mean, to go ahead of Cassius Howe, I think is a little ludicrous.
Someone said I would draft every year number 1 as a GM. Hey, keep that energy, man. Keep that energy. None of these styles of edge rushers have worked in that system.
And here comes Bengals first pick. Oh, what did I
like that one
say?
more.
You might as well just take Cassius Howe. Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, we got teammates reunited.
Oh yeah, Cassius. So how goes here at 41.
That's funny that I was gonna say the better pass rusher.
Yeah, that's the thing. Or Mason Thomas kind of was the worst version of Howell.
I like that pick for the Bengals.
They needed some sort of pass rush infusion, man.
Yeah, Cassius Howe's a guy I'm totally cool with taking a shot in the second round on.
Yeah, like I would have waited a little bit more.
I couldn't get behind.
Howell was a couple spots above, but just like for me, I was a little bugged with his weight fluctuation. We'll see what he ends up playing at. But
yeah, gosh, dude, yeah, he shows up just pro day 10 pounds chunkier.
Yeah, it's really weird. But I'm giving that one a B. Like that's one I could see working. You see, like Joseph Asai was not horrible in that system at that size. Like that's the thing. The Chiefs system. Do you remember any edges that were like sub 260 that worked with Spags in recent memory?
Uchi couldn't make it work.
Felix couldn't make it work.
What was D Ford? D Ford was around for Spags, right?
I think so. I don't know. But like, you see how far back we're having to go for somebody of that frame to even remotely justify it? So there you go. Last day I met Red Rusher worked out real well for the Bengals. Completely different style of edge rusher. They're very complimentary. Like one had no production and great arm length and everything. One has horrible arm length and great production. We'll see if it works.
Oh, dude, what this legend right here, Colston.
I love Marcus Colston, dude.
What was it, Hofstra or whatever he came from?
Dude. Christian Miller, baby. So apparently the medical flags aren't that bad. That's crazy.
I'm all about that, dude.
Why is I wonder why Rodriguez is falling. Miller's such a good pick for this team. If the health is there.
For which team?
The Saints. He just went there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the Dolphins. I was like, what do you mean, dude?
Dude, Christian Miller was my number 3 player available, number 21 overall.
Yeah, he was number 3 for me as well. You had him at 21?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you love somebody, there's always someone out there that loves them more.
But
that's not me. I have him at 21.
Hey!
I thought I may have had him at 20.
I mean, to be honest, I think I like inched D'Angelo Pons in front of him because like there was a moment where I had him higher than you, and then we ended up finally aligning. What did McNeil Warren do to deserve this? It's just lower top speed, lower value position.
Yeah, guys. This is actually the exact range I have Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
Yeah, I have McNeil Warren at 33 overall.
I had him at 39.
So, yeah, this is the range.
I'm not saying I feel justified, but
okay. I got to ask you this because like your board does line up a little bit closer to consensus than mine. What is a player outside of consensus that you have absurdly high comparatively to consensus? Okay, outside of Genesis Smith.
Let's see. Christian Miller was one. Avion Terrell, I felt like everyone just hopped off. That's a little different.
Okay, not big names, not guys who've gone.
All right, so would you say Derek Moore at 43?
I have him at 44. So, I mean, technically, yeah, people are having like 60, 80 range. So that's good. Same range.
Keith Abney, I've seen him commonly in like 70, 80 range. I have him at 49, 49.
47.
There's always
Let's
someone out there,
go. There's
bro.
always, well, to be fair, the same grade is 47 to 50. So we'll just say it's the same.
I
Dolphins pick one.
legitimately thought I was on an island with Striblin at 76.
Yeah, I'd Stribling in like the 150 range, I think, or lower.
Jalen Farmer, I think I like better than the consensus.
Okay.
I have him at 68.
Okay.
I don't think a lot of people like Joshua Josephs, and I don't get it.
I don't like him that much. I'd
I
still think he's
think
solid.
I would have taken him ahead of Howell and Thomas.
Really?
I think he plays the run better, and he's got more room along that frame to actually get up to like a two.
Yeah, the dude's a toothpick, homie.
He is a toothpick, but he's also young. He's like a 3-year player or something.
Shouldn't have come out.
You know, I
I
straight
get
up
to take Owen Heineke off of this. I totally forgot. He just got accepted back.
Yeah, I took Heineke.
Welcome back to college, bud.
I feel like I was supposed to take a player off here,
Love
but
that.
oh well. Let's see. Nick Barrett. Nick Barrett, commonly I see him in the 200s. I have him in my top 100.
Nick Barrett. Okay.
South Carolina DT.
I didn't get a grade on him.
He's just a really good run defender that I thought had the twitch to maybe one day be a better pass rusher.
Yeah.
I eventually came around to the Eli Raridon train with you.
Very good. Very good.
This guy was a
Jets
last.
just traded up to the next pick.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say with the Dolphins. I was like, oh great.
That'd be
Carson Ryan. I watched him last week at a BYU, and he was almost a top 100 tight end for me.
nice. Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't get a grade on him either. I'm gonna be honest. There's like some players I do wish I got a grade on.
Yeah, I was trying as hard as I can to get to players that I wanted to watch before the end of the draft cycle.
Yeah, I got burnt out. I was just like, we're watching dudes that will never touch an NFL field. All right, Dolphins. What's your dream pick for him right here? I would say Emmanuel McNeil-Warren or Jacob Rodriguez.
Man, see, this is the problem because I don't think I'd be opposed to taking another corner because I believe in Avion Terrell like that.
Avion Terrell makes a lot of sense. It would be a nice little light, like he balances out what Chris Johnson is not great at.
And you could literally just throw him in the slot too. If you're like, well,
this is like he'd be Jair for him.
I'm not opposed to Jacob Rodriguez here because Brooks is a free agent. Manuel McNeil-Warren, I'd be okay with.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Bell, I would actually be Chris Bell or Jeremy Bernard, either of those two. We need a wide receiver at some point, right?
Well, it's already on the board. I don't know.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hear it. Hey!
Guess who just traded up with a team that I think just traded? Oh wait, no. Okay, the Jets did not trade up. The Jets traded back. My bad.
With the Lions. Yeah, they were pick 44. So the Lions moved up. Oh,
Lions moved up
they're going Zion Young, dude.
I'd like that. Okay, so Rodriguez to Miami is a great move.
That's honestly, I think, our best pick thus far.
Pretty easily. Yeah, that's a solid A grade right there. Where's Rodriguez for you on your board, man?
He was like 33 or 32.
Oh, he was 57 for me. I still thought he was really
35,
solid.
35.
Still really solid player. Good fit for a team that needs somebody to be in.
I felt like he made me eat my words during the whole offseason draft process. I was like, you can't have more perfect of an offseason draft process.
His wife is a military helo pilot. That's kind of sick.
You didn't know that? Yeah, she's like a Black Hawk pilot, dude.
That's sick. Power to her.
Dude, and this man's mustache? Boo Carson Ryan, bro. Get out of here. Who are you? Who are you, Casey? I'll tell you who you're not. You didn't play tight end at BYU.
What if he did?
That'd be wild.
That'd be funny.
He was actually playing behind Carson
Like,
Ryan.
That's what.
All right, I'm pretty cool. And this isn't to say Chris Johnson was a bad pick. It wasn't. It was a bad pick with Omar Cooper on the board for me personally. Not even a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick.
The Proctor thing, I think, is what bugs you the most. And then you didn't get a player.
Pisses me off.
Yeah. But you've gotten better with each pick. I think Rodriguez is really solid value there, even though he's out in the 50s. But
yeah, they're running the pick in for the Lions, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Megatron. I love that.
Oh, I'll take that too.
Let's go. We were just talking about it. Like, hey,
I did my day 2 mock draft, and I took Derek Moore to the Lions.
That's a really good player too. He's number 43 on your board, number 44 on mine. I really like him as an edge too.
Oh my gosh, yeah, dude, it's the Michigan connection right there.
Yeah, man. I love that. I give that a solid A grade. I want to give it a higher grade, but they traded up for it.
So do you think with Zion Young, is it maybe a character red flag from his DUI?
I just can't get the fact that I'm just like, that's an actual person.
That's wild, all right? That's hilarious.
D Winners of the Cowboys is pretty good. I could put money that's my girlfriend. Because who the hell's talking about D Winners? That's like a Chat GPT thing. It's probably like my boyfriend does the draft. What can I say about the Cowboys?
What was the trade, by the way? Do you know?
128.
That's it?
Yeah. Ravens or pick is already in, dude.
So it was 44 for what was their original pick?
So 50.
50.
So move up 6 spots. They traded a mid 4.
And 144, you said?
What? No, it's 50 and 128 for
28.
Yeah. Dude, this is the 17th time that I've seen Jablonski Auto Body LLC. It's like this commercial continues. PNC Bank. I'm not going with you, bro. This is like one of those sponsors that wants to just throw money at you and you just think they have a garbage product. It's like you're wasting your money, dog. By the way,
so
Big GB has been actually doing pretty well recently. I'm so happy. We've actually been getting some fun sponsors. Heyo, Ben the Cardinals fan, super chat. Thank you, buddy, for the $2 super chat. Justin Jolie, round 3 or re-riot? I have Justin Jolie at, drum roll, 81 overall.
Justin Jolie.
Ooh.
Jolie,
Really good question by
Jolie.
Tyler.
Where the hell is?
Okay.
Oh, 107. Okay.
I'm just kidding. We have him like within 30 spots. That's an acceptable range draft wise.
I mean, yeah, that late. Oh my gosh, Gojo, you just asked to come in.
All right. So Tyler asks, how far apart do we have McNeil, Warren, Halsey, and Kilgore? I had McNeil Warren at 33. Where did I have Halsey? Did I not update Halsey's grade? I have him at 59. I need to double check to make sure that that's accurate. That seems accurate. No, that is accurate. He's at 59 for me. And then you said Jalen Kilgore. Where do I have Kilgore? Kilgore is very system specific for whether I'll like him or not. Fuck that, but Kilgore. 154. If he ends up being a full safety, I like him a lot more. I'll throw that out there. I think I'm looking at his slot grade, not his free safety grade.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The dude cannot cover in man-to-man coverage.
Who are we talking about?
Jalen Kilgore. Garbage man.
Someday, maybe.
You think he's gonna get magically better against NFL wide receivers? And the dude can't cover
Someday, maybe.
a college receiver. There's no such thing as someday in the NFL at defensive back. They don't care about them. They're like, we'll just stick a cornerback there. Thank you, Mentor, for making that a trend.
Dude, I'm still trying to catch up with my best available, man.
My first blue chew out of the night. I thought you were saying my first blue chew of the night, and I'm like, pause.
Bro. It's a little early for blue chew, Alex.
Not really. We got a couple more hours to go. Do you know that when they say at the end, if your erection lasts like more than 4 hours, call a doctor? Like, you know how they say that in those?
Yeah.
You know that's just like an advertising trick, right? Because someone thinks like, oh, it can last 4 hours. They just say that.
Dude, if I could get, never mind. I ain't gonna say it. What is this?
Brain rot at its finest. I'd rather the Eagles get a Hall Ussy. You're on your third blue chew already. That's funny.
I don't know if that's healthy.
Yeah, I'm like,
I think your penis is gonna explode.
oh, it's a legit medical emergency. I know for a fact.
Alex, you out here putting medical misinformation?
I ain't no doctor. But what I will say is that some dumbasses who can't care about a stroke but want to be able to get the stroke, if you get what I'm saying, will look at that as an asset, not a liability.
Yeah, is that Mark Ingram? Heck yeah.
Why is Mark Ingram coming out for the Ravens, man? Go out there for the Saints, bro.
To be fair, when we were talking yesterday, and I totally blanked that Roquan Smith played for the Bears.
Yeah, you're like, dude, he took Roquan. I'm like, he took him at like 49 or 48. I
legit had no memory of him as a freaking Bear, dude.
I'm like, he kind of went like top 10.
Oh man,
what'd the kid just say?
I don't know, but
the Steelers suck or something.
He's out here for the smoke.
I love how he just yells into a microphone.
Well, you gotta yell over the booze.
That's a good point.
What's wrong with the little explosion? Alex, why are you talking to me like that in the chat?
Huh? What's wrong with the little explosion?
Yo, I just want to hear this pick, dude.
Oh my god, dude. Can you just get along with it, bro?
Yo, no, he's shouting out the flag.
Oh, I thought he was...
It's fine. It's fine. Gojo's killing me right now, though. Hey!
Hold on.
That's a good pick.
Oh, Zion Young. They're sticking to the BPA. Very nice. And we got a ringy dingy.
Ring and ding.
Ooh. As a Saints fan, I'm the happiest man alive right now. That's good. You could get Kayvon Thibodeau too. I'll say this, dude. I have a theory. They only took Zion Young to get past the bullshit rumors that they about like the Max Crosby trade. Like, because they're like, oh, we were trying to get both. I think the only reason they took him is to be like, oh, we were looking. We're spending a second round pick on an edge.
I think they're like, Mike Green might just be a DPR.
I'm just saying, I think part of it might be a small percentage, but there has to be some factor in there. It's like, well, we did actually screw the system a little bit. But yeah, Zion, back-to-back years, Zion, a mental menace. And then Mike Green, a mental menace. Oh so Young goes here. Young's an A grade still. I
made him to get out of my room, and then I open the door for him, and he just stands there.
Yep.
Dude, what's your problem today, Goj?
He's trying to take you away.
No. All right. What do we got next on the board? The Bucks.
Your pick is in.
All right, CJ Allen, Anthony. I think Anthony Hill actually probably be a better fit than CJ Allen.
I don't like Anthony Hill like that. I would
Yeah,
hope
but
they just
would you
go
go for
BPA.
the more athletic? Well, if you're gonna go linebacker, I think you go for the more athletic linebacker.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Oh wow.
Okay, you want to say it? Ew, Randall. The GOAT came back. Thank you for this $20 super chat, friend. Omar Khan, you'd better do some cool stuff tonight. You're throwing shade at the Baldies. Woo.
Dang, dude.
Josiah Trotter. He has
they're
the
going to
highest
be able to
ceiling out
stop
of
the
them.
run. I don't know about their linebackers stopping the pass, but
Well, that's why you have a good edge rusher.
that's true.
I think this is a really solid pick. Trotter to me is a lot better than Anthony Hill. Similar grade to CJ Allen.
What did he test out at? Did he even run?
Where do I have him?
Yeah, he didn't even run, dude.
I had Trotter at 117 on my board.
Oh, wow. You were way lower than I was.
This is a good fit for him if Bowles has some time to coach him up. I like the fit. I would probably have him top 64 for the Buccaneers if I was looking at all the players in the draft. I mean, you got to remember, there's like some corners in here, some offensive line. There's like certain things where you're not going to be factoring them in for this team. So like overall boards mean nothing. Like you and I have both theorized this idea of like team specific boards. Hold on. Please say it. If this is D'Angelo Pons.
Garrett Nussmeier.
I will actually blow my brains out.
Oh, dude. Then I'll be doing the stream like how I started it. I'll be by myself.
Yeah, I mean, you had to warm up. I would definitely cry. Okay, my top 3 picks here, which mean we're not going to get one of them, is D'Angelo Pons. Ooh, honestly? Okay, top 4. Pons, Bell, Hunter. McNeil Warren comes to mind. So I give a top 5. And then maybe I'm Charles Solid, but so I do go Pons, Bell, McCoy, McNeil Warren, and Hunter.
You just tell me when I have to figure that out.
I'll call you when I leave.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too, man.
Shut your mouth.
Did you say shut up?
I love you too.
Thank you. All right.
I
was like, pipe down.
You want to just, before you head out, open the door so Gojo's not like losing his crap? I was talking to my wife. I agree with Emmanuel McNeil Warren. I think that would be sneaky good.
All right, I'm going to listen to it. All right. Oh, God bless John Stallworth.
Oh!
I actually had the Steelers go Jeremy Bernard. I think a wide, like, again, I told y'all it wasn't going to be in my top 5. I had him go this way in my round 2. Jeremy Bernard is such a balanced receiver, man. Really good player.
He's Jawan Jennings.
No. He's just very
He's
well
Jawan Jennings.
No. He is very well balanced. If we want Jawan Jennings, we could just pay him Garbo money. Number 20.
Yeah, instead you drafted him.
No. I think that he's very, very solid for what we're going for. Kenneth, my king. Really happy with that. Very balanced receiver. Oh, we got to see how much we traded up with. Got to see that. But thank you, my goat. Alex, my honey boo-boo bear. How am I doing? I'm doing good now. Unless we overpaid for a move up, which it was short range, right?
Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
What was the trade beats?
I don't know, but I want to go back to this bullcrap.
Yeah, dude.
Bald?
He paid you on that one, so don't
he
even.
He paid me to call me bald?
Yeah, he talked shit because he's.
I didn't register until 20 minutes later.
I'm so happy for Pittsburgh right now, man. I mean, Bernard is not as good as. I mean, let's look offensive line. If we went one here, it'd be Tiernan. So if we get Mekhi Lemon and Tiernan, or Jeremy Bernard and Ihanachour, I'm taking the latter two. If we were forcing offensive line, I guess we could have went Pregnon. I don't want to think about that. we ain't thinking about that. We jumped the Falcons because I can guarantee you Bernard would have been the pick there.
I mean, yeah, they're looking. They're in kind of
played
dire
with
need
Michael
for
Penix back at Washington.
wide receiver too. Oh crap! You're right.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Literally with MPJ at UW.
So you're saying that Bernard would probably run with
that was an
second
expensive
team?
move up. We did. It was an expensive move up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, 135. Yeah. I mean, honestly, to be fair, 128 was just sent in a move up. So we moved down a little bit in the 7th. Then to mid 4 to move up. And honestly, like, let's just say he would be gone. It would be Chris Bell, and that's going to take some time. Bernard probably would have been my 6th guy.
So how is he not Jauan Jennings? I'm actually more fascinated with that discussion.
It's just like it's a negative stigma. I don't even want to put that out there because Jauan is kind of like a prima donna type.
What do you mean prima donna type?
The dude thinks there's a reason he's not signed. The dude thinks
because he's asking for apparently too much, but I think he was worth every penny.
You think that he's worth what, 30 million a year?
It's like 20 or something.
He would be signed right
now. No, that's literally no one wants to pay him like 20. That's I'm pretty sure what it is.
You don't think anybody wants to pay him 20? I mean, hell, the Colts could be like, why the hell not? Well, they couldn't pay I guess Michael Pittman.
Well, no one thinks he's worth 20. That's the problem.
Dude, I'm going to say this for the Steelers. I am a little bit tweaked about losing 135 because I could think of that as like a Brendan Thompson. Because the one thing we don't have is a legit field stretcher outside of DK.
Your criticism of my comp was the character of the player?
Yeah, I just don't like. That's like saying me telling you a player that you don't like. I don't really like Jauan Jennings that much.
He's so good. He's like one of the I would argue one of the best wide receiver twos in the NFL.
It's just like, I mean, okay, what's a player that you don't like their personality but you like their play?
Oh, I loved Antonio Brown.
Okay, that's a Hall of Famer talent. This is like on Jauan Jennings' talent level, like a true wide receiver 3.
Oh, he's a wide. I think he's a mid-tier wide receiver too, man.
That would get more than 20 million a year. That's why he's asking for it.
No, he thinks he's that. I think he's that. The NFL doesn't think he's that.
They get paid, but a mid-tier 2 gets paid more than 20 million a year.
I don't disagree with you, dude.
Well, that's why I'm saying he's not paid. He's not getting paid because he's saying, "Oh, I'm 20 million a year." He's probably saying like, "Dude, I'm a mid-tier 2. I'm gonna get paid. I should get paid 30 mil like mid-tier 2s can." Alec Pierce, he's not a true 1. He's a mid to high tier 2. Gets paid 29 million a year.
A lot of money.
Did. That was really surprising because the thing is, I thought he'd be paid 20 million a year, which then it would line up exactly with what we're talking about.
Yeah.
But the market's so inflated. But that's the thing. Like for me, if insert a player that you don't love the current situation of their personality and all of that, it's just I don't want to start out with that as a Steelers fan. We've dealt with that enough. So I'm like, let's just say he's a great character, talent level, Jauan Jennings. There we go.
Well, that's what.
Yeah, but it's like you say you just got Jauan Jennings. I'm like, I don't like Jauan Jennings for that reason. Not the talent. Just I don't.
This player has been pulled over multiple times for speeding. Rashad, I'm gonna give this edge a Rashee Rice comp.
See, much better comp to Zion Young.
It's insane.
That was dropped apparently though. All right, next pick. Oh, I spoiled it for myself. Great. Oh, that's so sick. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, Xavier Terrell. I heard from the bloodline. Oh, he's even throwing up the ones, which is a wrestling reference.
That's so sick, though. Terrell with his brother is so cool. Yeah, I thought Jennings was 6'4", too.
Oh, what was he? I don't know.
I thought he was like, yeah, that's another reason. I was just like, I'm not even
Wait.
thinking about that. I don't like the personality. But I assume like after the catch profile, physicality profile,
Athletic
smoothness,
profile.
athletic profile, outside of the fact that he's 3 inches short or something. I love that. That's such a good pick for Atlanta too. That's one of my favorite picks in the
Who's
entire draft.
playing in their slot right now?
We do
Well,
not
then
care.
again, they got
Avion
Mike.
Terrell does.
They got Mike Hughes.
Yeah.
No, it's Billy Bowman. So he's gonna probably challenge with on the outside with Mike Hughes.
He's gonna work either way, man. That is so cool. How often do we see like actually quality high tier brothers on the same team?
Oh, I was about to say.
I'm gonna say Steelers do it, but
Yeah,
they're like low
but then you
tier.
were like high tier. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like 2 guys who really deserve it. That is so
Well,
cool.
Joey Bosa's got the opportunity.
That is so cool, man.
That's just a great pick. That's great value.
Hell yeah. That's so cool, man. Stuff like that. Oh, Panthers straight up.
Oh,
Against
Eli
Cisse?
Stowers, Chris Bell,
They're not,
a
well, where did they jump
linebacker.
from? Where they jump from? 49 was Minnesota's pick, right? So they jumped the Jets.
Here I could scroll down.
Yeah, they just jumped up from.
They jumped up
just,
2 spots.
They just jumped the Jets. Why? What would the Jets go after? Jermon McCoy?
No, it's not a tight end.
You might be right about McCoy to the Panthers, though, because
Yeah, I know. I'm just a round late on it.
the whole ass around late. Where was Avion Terrell for you in terms of what was left?
What was left? He was number 2.
Health-wise, he was number 3 just because I love D'Angelo Pons. But for the Falcons, I'd probably have him top 5 overall in the entire draft. I love him that much there. There's something special about that.
Let's see. I mean, it has to be corner for this pick, right? Oh, it might be Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
Oh, yeah. Like, imagine we go with him so many times in the first round. People are like, ew. And they just get him there. I'd be pissed as a Vikings fan, though. If you miss out on McNeil Warren and trade down.
Oh, my gosh. Can you? Yeah, that's wild.
I would flip my shit.
So basically, the Panthers just moved it down a little less than 40 spots in the 5th. Went from 159 to 196.
I mean, yeah. Dude, if the Vikings really did this to just lose out McNeil Warren, we need to put Garrett on watch.
Dude,
I'm gonna turn. We're gonna like. You're gonna be watching my screen.
McNeil
You're gonna
Warren.
see Garrett just dangling from my ceiling in the background.
Yeah.
I traded down to lose him. Ooh, I like that.
Oh, okay, sure. I feel like they have players that can occupy that role.
But I saw it pop up. I really like that. I mean, again, Hunter.
It's good value.
I would have preferred McNeil Warren here, but where was Lee up for you on your board? He, to me, healthy injured guys in front of him was 9th available.
Well, I don't know where. Like, I mean, I could look, I guess, where, but
that's a solid A grade, man.
He was 51 on my actual big board.
Yeah, he was 37 for me. It's just the performance at the combine. He would have ended up being top 20 for me if he had a better combine.
That combine, I don't get it.
Nick Scott's still a starter on my team. Dude, the Jets could go McNeil Warren here too. If I'm the Jets, I'm like hitting up teams being like, Philly, you want McNeil Warren? Dude, what if Philly jumps up and get Mekhi Lemon and McNeil Warren? Holy shit. They're still on the clock. The pick is not in. Muji, do your shit. They don't have a 3rd round.
So I guess the Vikings. I imagine the Vikings. You're the Vikings. You make that trade down, knowing they're not taking Emmanuel McNeil Warren, right?
Watch the Vikings do the Steelers. They're calling up Emmanuel McNeil Warren right now.
Jeez,
The
right?
Eagles jump up. They're like, "Hello there." I would do that if I'm Philly. Like, they still have pick 98, right? They do.
Yeah. 4. I was right now trying to, or before my wife left, I was trying to riz her into getting me Chipotle.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's some serious stuff right there. The Jets are still on the clock. They're on the phone, dude.
Manuel McNeil Warren, I think would make sense.
Okay, but like, do the Eagles have pick 98? They have 98 and 68. Okay. Because the Jets, I don't think have a third round pick. It would be a good idea for Philly to flip that 98 and like just move back into the fourth. Dude, it's like the 12th time I've heard the Jablonski auto body.
No, I have.
PNC Bank has dead ass probably spent $30-$40 on the amount of ads they've sent my way. Down the drain.
He said down the drain.
Down the drain. I mean, like, I'm not going to do that. Like, dude, please, Philly, move up. Go off. Jets are still.
What am I doing?
This is 100% a trade. Like, they're on the phone. If it gets picked in, then they're trying to do a trade, and they're just like, we're not close enough. All right, I'm gonna wisdom me time.
Yeah, sorry. I'm blanking right now. Okay. I just had to check something. All right. I feel good. I'm back. All right. Manuel McNeil Warren, you think he comes off the board to the Jets, to the Vikings? Best available for your boy Broshmo, because Alex is bored. It's crazy. Don't tell him I said that. So I got Jermon McCoy at 1. I got Emmanuel Pregnant, second best available. CJ Allen, Manuel McNeil Warren, Chris Bell at 5. At 6, Anthony Hill Jr., Brandon Cisse at 7, Jake Golday at 8, Keith Abney at 9, and D'Angelo Pons at 10.
They 100% were on the phone. Just couldn't get to an agreement.
Golly, dude. Some people don't like that the Jets went heavy pass catcher. And I'm like, why?
I mean, the Sadiq pick's weird.
I don't
But,
think
like,
I don't think it's that weird.
as long as you use them properly, then it won't be.
Yeah. They said Curtis Martin's making the pick. What a legend.
That's sick.
Dude, Curtis Martin was my childhood. All right, let's hear this Jets pick. I feel like Manuel McNeil Warren makes sense. They could go with a linebacker,
I
maybe?
love this so much.
Oh, yeah, of course you would love this.
Number 2 player available, D'Angelo Pons.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense too. I think, you know what's funny? I made that pick in my mock today.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, Aaron Glenn gets
He
himself
fits
a
Aaron Glenn's system
feisty.
so well.
Yeah.
Number 18 player overall on my board. Number 2 available.
I mean, dude's probably playing the slot, but that's fine.
He can
That's a
play
starting
either.
position.
Yeah, he's going to be playing every down. They 100% were on the phone with the Eagles.
You
The
think?
the Vikings don't take McNeil Warren here. Fire them all.
Yeah. I mean, what else do the Vikings do here? Eli Sowers? Let's see. Dude, I think the Jets have had a honestly, even if you want to even if you're like the David Bailey pick's not your cup of tea, I think they've had a good draft.
Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, at the end of the day, all these guys go on the field, and the pick slot doesn't matter. It matters to some degree, but
Pons is AG reincarnated, dude.
that is funny.
Kind of accurate.
We're gonna see if Garrett starts swinging from my ceiling in a second.
I mean, what else? Like
Wide
what
receivers possible. They could go Chris Bell if they want to, or Antonio Williams
Yeah.
system. That fits their identity really well. I have
Who did
Antonio
they
Williams
take?
in the
They
top
took
50 player.
Caleb Banks. So
Yeah. Could go Caleb Proctor. Just reload that whole entire defensive interior.
oh my gosh. Can you
Jermond
imagine?
McCoy.
McCoy,
It is
I
possible.
wonder how much he falls.
Yeah. Let's see.
I love now every year I'm getting a guy that's like inside my top 10 or top 12 that goes late second now.
This is for an injury reason.
It's always though. Like Will
That's what I'm
Johnson's the
saying. Like
same
it's a little
way.
bit different when you have a top 10 player that goes in the 5th round.
Here comes the selection.
That's I'm gonna wait for you to react.
Oh, you don't sound happy.
Oh no, I think it's a very solid pick. Something they need. I've done this before in a mock.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay Goldie, linebacker out of Cincinnati. Again, not what you'd want in McNeil Warren, but it's very much like a Steelers pick with me, where they're not going to pick in your top 5 favorites, but still going to be a damn good player. Goldie was 69, very nice for me on my big board at 25 available.
Yeah, part of me is this.
They traded back too and got him.
Is this looking ahead to maybe not Blake Cashman? But no, I doubt that. It's just Isaiah or Ivan Pace just ended up not being the guy. They had to bring back Eric Wilson, who's fine.
Dude, outside of Joshua Joseph, who's your next best edge?
Oh, dude, we're taking a dip.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm still in that dip. I really still like Maxwell in the right system, but
dude, I'm not. I'm not there. I got the Gabe Akis and Denai Dennis Sutton as 24 and 25 best available.
I'm not that big on Akis though, but this is a good range for him. Realistically.
Yeah. After that, then you get into tweener territory, I think. So we're talking Barham and Crawford, Overton. So these guys that are so potentially scheme specific.
Where'd you have Demings on your board?
I think he was like 86 or something.
Yeah, he's 90 for me.
Let's see. Demons was 82. 82.
Same range.
Yeah, we're not hearing his name till tomorrow, though.
Probably not. Well, it should be the Colts pick. They're like, I mean, honestly, he gave me some sauce vibes. I would not put it out of the question for the Colts.
I don't know. I'm just excited for next year's class. I feel like this is going to be weird to say. We're going to be here at next year at pick 52 with maybe still 5 guys we have first round grades on available that aren't falling because of injury.
There you go. I'm going to be so honest, though. We have not seen the depth of that class yet. It's a very strong chance.
Just looking at because I've already kind of put together my summer watch list for that class.
Mhm.
It looks hefty
Huh?
because I put together who I want to try watching for
Right.
next year already.
Yeah.
It looks hefty. Like here, I'll whip it out right now.
Let me just say, well, I guess it does go into effect next year. Maybe DT came in clutch because I was about to say the transfer portal could end up absolutely eviscerating the class again.
Yeah. I'll just go by position of number of players I have on the watch list. Not meaning I'm going to get to all of them, but who's going to be on there? I got 40 quarterbacks. I have 51 running backs. I got 48 wide receivers, 23 tight ends, 27 tackles, 25 guards, 14 centers, 42 edges, 26 in defensive interiors. I got 40 linebackers,
I'm on my like 8th rice cake.
43 corners, and then 38 safeties.
You don't think I should eat dinner, or should I just continue munching on caramel rice cakes?
Oh, your call, dude. I still got Taco Bell on my Taco Bell. My bad. Chipotle. Ooh, Taco Bell does sound good though.
This motherfucker was in Mobile, Alabama, one of the food capitals of the world, and he was talking about some Taco Bell.
I did not suggest Taco Bell. I talked
Yes, you
about Taco
did.
Bell.
You're
I
like,
did not
Taco Bell
suggest
doesn't
Taco
sound bad.
Bell. You're insane, dude.
You're insane. Paul, my king, he ended up doing a double 20 for
Dude,
both of us.
Paul,
120
that's
for
sweet,
you,
bro.
120 for me. Thank you, brother. We appreciate it. JETS, Jets. Thank you for the content and the knowledge, my good sirs. Watch you and Hail Mary daily. Love you, dude.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
Oh,
read
it's
that
so
one.
funny. He did a different one. Watch you and Broshmo daily for the one on mine. Thanks, man. That's great.
Oh, that's funny. I wasn't gonna read that one just because I'm bitter about the Jets right now.
That's why I read them.
Yep. Dude, I mean, we pass on Omar Cooper and we're just like, here, take him. That's bull crap.
That's a hard, by the way.
But thank you, Paul. Oh, dude.
Hell
hold
yeah.
on. I'm about to literally open up. So we got what? Brandon Cisse?
Hell yeah. You might want to
I'm
scroll down
about
though.
to open up my day 2 mock. Because I had a few of these guys. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, that's great. Great pickup there. Number 40 on my board, number 9 available.
Yeah. If I didn't do it in my mock that I put out this morning, I probably did it at some point over the last couple of weeks, and that's why it's in my mind.
DJ Dakota's a little bit pissy. So fucking dumb being a Vikings fan. My team scouts are so blind and deaf they need to watch being switch to being referees. Valid as fuck.
Yeah, I only have one first round guy left, and
I'm not reading Paul's next
doing.
comment.
Huh?
I can let you read it.
I'm worried about Carson Beck to Miami right now. Stop. Stop.
Why is Pregnon falling? There might be an injury thing that we don't know about. It's not just age.
Yeah, it feels like he's a pretty clean prospect.
Yeah. There's something that we just don't know about.
Is he? He's number 2 best available for me right now.
Number 1. I have 17th overall. Where'd you have him?
I had him 26, I think, or 24th.
Okay.
I don't know if it was one spot ahead or one spot behind 25, but I knew it wasn't 25.
Yeah.
All right,
here
comes
reach into the middle of your mouth and pull your finger a little bit towards yourself. Scroll
down. Oh no, here comes the wrestler.
Oh, Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
Honestly, McNeil Warren wouldn't be bad for the Colts either.
What?
McNeil Warren?
Yeah. They let Nick Cross. Who did they bring in?
I remember.
Golly, dude, he's just out here talking.
He's just
all the
yapping to
crap.
yap. Talk show host.
He's running. He's doing a promo right now.
I see it, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
That's
linebacker
fine.
is such a good fit for him too.
Well, yeah, their linebacker position sucks.
Number 61 overall on my board. Number 19 available. As long as health checks out, really solid pick, man.
yeah, he's a good player. Really,
It's a surprisingly weak linebacker class for how strong people say the linebacker class is. Dude, if Howie doesn't take McNeil Warren here,
it's
brains
not
will
a
be splattered.
it's not a weak linebacker class. We've had. I think this is actually, by comparison to some of the last classes, it's actually a pretty darn good class.
That's not saying much, though.
Yeah, exactly.
six
Which means
linebackers.
it's a good class.
That's just in comparison, though. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. How many starters do you think we get? Like, legit starter worthy, not guys who get started because their
Worthy.
team
You want to
can't
give me like
stack.
a year range?
Huh?
You want to give me
Starting
like
in
a
3 years.
And
actually worth starting, not because their team can't build a
I'll say
roster.
8. I'll say 8.
8?
In 3 years, I think I could see 8.
Hey, man, I hope you're right. That'd be awesome. Patriots have traded up to the next pick after Philadelphia. Scroll down, please.
Oh, it's the AJ Brown. It's
the
AJ Brown trade.
Scroll down, please. Dude. Hail Mary's ball knowledge is struggling right now. It is not.
Let's see. All right, here comes the Eagles. You said was this a trade?
No, the next pick's a trade.
The next pick's a trade.
The Eagles pick is half off the screen.
It's all right. I don't want to see it. All right. Tell me, Brian Westbrook. Reigning NFC East champions.
What the hell is wrong with Emmanuel McNeil Warren?
Oh, okay. Eli Stowers. I thought they were like. I thought after the Mekhi Lemon like pickup, they were like, yeah, okay, yeah, we don't need to go with the tight end.
Oh my god,
what's wrong with Emmanuel McNeil Warren? 4.55.
What is going on? The Bears are just gonna get McNeil Warren and Thieneman and Kobe Bryant. They're just like 3 safety set. Let's roll. We ball,
dude. I mean, at this point, why not?
Oh my god, that bugs me, dude. Stowers was number 66 overall on my board. Number 21 available. It's a good fit. It's just like, damn, dude. In the context of who's available.
Yeah, but to be fair, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes with that.
Yeah, maybe there's some issue. Like there has to be now a health issue with McNeil Warren, right?
You would think, or maybe just the NFL doesn't like him.
Like Stowers in that system is a solid B.
Wasn't there, or I think what you said, you talked to one scout that said the NFL doesn't like Stowers?
McNeil Warren.
At the Shrine? Did I say Stowers? I meant McNeil Warren. My bad.
Yes. I did. But I thought they were just giving
you the smoke.
Has officially said eat dinner and put the rice cakes down.
Howie's washed. I mean, I think that's all right. I mean, I don't mind it. It's fine. Let's see. So let's get the here we go. The trade deets. Thank you, Jason.
Like, okay, so 131 and 102. How far did they move up from 63 up to 56.
55.
Is that 55?
Yeah.
Oh wait, the Patriot. Why are the Chargers there? Did the Chargers
Because it
trade with the
hasn't
Patriots?
updated yet. No,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah,
was
the
like, hold on, wait,
Patriots
what?
traded up.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the Patriots trade up to 55.
They
So
took Caleb Lomu, by the way.
8 spots for 131 and 202. That's good. That's good. I like that. My mom hates Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, he's really trying to make himself the least likable person in the world. I mean, he's not signed by now. Like, dude, come on, bro. Like, let the freaking Steelers figure out if they have a quarterback or not.
Yeah.
Like, I'm starting to feel bad for the Steelers.
For who?
Or I say Steelers, my bad. The Patriots. No, the Steelers. I mean that because with
hold on.
the whole Aaron Rodgers thing.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
Dude.
was like looking at the Patriots, hearing you say Steelers. I was like, I need to
I got you.
reground
I got you.
myself.
So Chris Bell.
The Patriots?
Oh,
No,
I
they're
mean
going to trade for
Emmanuel.
AJ.
Huh?
The Patriots are going to trade for AJ.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, nothing's in stone with that yet. I guess Emmanuel McNeil Warren would make sense.
For the Patriots? I mean,
Yeah,
why not?
they have 1 year of buy yard.
Oh, Gabe Akis. They need an edge.
Oh yeah,
And
pass
Jags
rush. That
could
does
go for
make
an edge
sense.
3. They keep it cheap. Bears could go an edge as well. Right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. No, they probably just jumped the Bears. Probably thought the Bears would go after Akis.
So I think what we're learning today is the NFL hates safety.
Apparently so. That's kind of sad, you know? You can't feel bad for the Steelers. They're allowing this to happen. That is a good point.
No, you can still feel bad for them.
For the fans, not for the org.
That's like watching an abusive relationship, but they keep going back to it. You can feel bad for that person, but they're doing it to themselves.
I think you could kind of put a little bit more responsibility on the person who continues to make poor decisions. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, exactly. The Steelers are responsible.
You can pity someone for being stupid and doing stuff like that.
Yeah. So like the Steelers.
Yeah. Which we should just do Will Howard because he's better than Aaron Rodgers right now.
Yeah.
Better than anybody in this class that's available.
That's
way better. I mean, Nuss is the only one that like Klubnik and Nuss. Seriously?
Okay, you mean left on the board? Okay,
yeah,
I thought you were talking like
more than Mendoza.
Yeah, I know. I was like, bro.
No. Who's left? Yeah.
That might have been the most wild take. Will Howard better than Mendoza.
That would have been.
Dude,
the name is Orlovsky. Dan Orlovsky.
We got the
Grenard trade to Philly. Okay. For 98. Okay.
I just want to say I won the trade bet, by the way, from yesterday.
Oh, nice. That's good.
You said Pickens. I said Grenard.
I just expected Pickens to be at like 6 overall. We were doing first, but yeah, Grenard felt like it was a guarantee. If the Eagles can make it work, then I think that checks out. I'm just kind of surprised. Like, is Goldie going to be used as a hybrid edge? You know?
Well, no, I mean, they got.
There you go. For once, my ball knowledge actually worked.
Hey.
Heyo.
That's a good pickup. He's literally a Vrabel guy.
Yeah. Like, for some reason, I don't like him overall as a prospect, but I really like his like fit in this system. Like gut reaction, this is like a B to B plus move. I would say like B minus because of a trade up, but like on its own, I think it's solid.
Rossini pick. All right. So it was.
I love that. Where did I have him?
Wait, is
Yeah, I did
that
not
like
hire.
legit the trade value for Grenard?
What? I think it's just.
Uh,
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Double threes?
yeah. I was about to say just 98 felt really cheap.
What's up, Jason? Damn. Damn. That's too much. That's too much.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Consider well, if you're mad about Ty Simpson going to the Rams because well, they have a Super Bowl window. What are they doing? That's what this is. They have a Super Bowl window.
I can still get weirded out by the overpay. I've sent him to the Eagles several times, but I did it for like a 4 and a conditional.
No, just because you did it for that doesn't mean the
Well,
NFL.
you're
would do it
saying
for
why
that.
I would think something.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I don't
You
think
get
it's
on me for my
overpay.
thought process, which is why
I'm not getting
I'm
on you
talking.
for your thought process. I'm just saying you're incorrect.
I'm saying it's just too expensive.
It's
Ty
too.
Simpson's
It's
still too
too
expensive.
seemingly back end of end of the third round picks for Grenard, who's
And
really
a
good.
contract.
Huh?
And a contract.
Well, yeah, they made room though for this. Here come the Jags, by the way.
That AJ trade to fit Grenard is going to hit hard.
Well, they already cleared. I think they had like 30 or 25 million in cap space coming into the draft.
Isn't AJ's 20 million cap it though?
Oh, I don't like that.
Whoa!
I don't like that.
Did you click off of the screen?
I
If
did.
it is not updated on the draft tracker, Nate Burkature?
Yeah. You know what probably got him drafted? His 10-yard split.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nate Burkature? I didn't give him like a full grade. Honestly,
He's
that
fine.
one rep they just showed of him versus Brandon Cisse scared the shit out of me, though. I will say he did make some really good plays.
He had the game winning or the go ahead touchdown catch against Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Like he's
This
a
is
good
one of-
tight end.
I'm going to give
He's
this
also
guy a grade.
25.
I need to give this guy a full grade tonight. I saw him in person. It wasn't bad, but that's pretty pricey, man. That's pretty insane. He was literally the tight end when I was like finishing up my tight end grades. I was like, do I grade him? I'm like, he's gonna be like a round 6 guy.
I had him in the same ballpark as Sam Roosh.
6th or 7th round guy. Berkshire.
Yeah, I think I put him in like midday.
I don't know if I can give that an F, which is super
Okay.
weird because I think he'd be like 5th round. Something on my gut says I can't give it an F.
Well, because you didn't watch him, that's why.
I mean, I saw him in person. Like that matters more than anything. But yeah. I give him a D minus, okay? Like it's not that big of a difference between an F and a D minus, but
he was 157th best available for me.
So DeJohn.
Dude, the Jaguars do this every freaking year.
They're gonna get 2 great
Keelan
picks
Robinson or whatever his name was, the Texas running back that had what more fumbles than forced missed tackles.
That's crazy. But honestly, the thing about the Jags is they're gonna end up pulling out some random shit in the 3rd round to go off. We need a tight end. I trust Gladstone, a weird position to be in. That's why I can't give it an F. For some reason, I feel like my eyes were wrong. And it's that one rep versus Cisse that bugs the hell out of me. And it was one of the number one reasons why I couldn't put Cisse higher.
You mean Cisse's worst game of the year?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
It's just it was that was like the first drive as well. It was they showed it. It was a deep in route. And he just gave up so much separation. And I was like, oh my God, like what is going on with Cisse here?
Yeah, I'm not in on this pick. I ain't about that life. There are plenty of better tight ends on the board, in my opinion. He's
That I
20.
can agree with.
He got drafted because of his 10-yard split. He's explosive as hell. Cool.
Yeah. I need to start updating my sheet anyways so that we can stay up to date on all this crap.
Dude, Jags do it every year, man. And you know what? I think Borkature is going to be like a solid player. I just think tight end 2. You know?
Yeah. 6'6", 247. And they just gave him a 4-year, $100 million. Oh, that's actually a good contract for the Eagles. I take it back. I thought it was gonna be a more expensive contract.
Oh, it's only 100 million?
Yeah, and 50 guaranteed. So was he on contract for
Oh.
4 more years now? Because he had like
It's not
2
bad
left.
for not paying Jalen Phillips. It's kind of a big win.
Yeah. I do not exaggerate.
Alex, you kind of exaggerate.
I don't exaggerate.
You say what you mean, and then when you talk
Well, I'll say
about
it's an overpay because the assumption is that he's getting paid 28 to 30 a year.
This is what you do. You say what you mean, and then when you get to the conclusion, it doesn't add up.
Sometimes.
Oh, I can't believe they would reach like this. Oh, terrible. Guess I'm gonna have to give it an A- grade.
Huh?
I'm Francis Maui Noah.
Well, it's just like the spine thing. It's like you're saying moves that made me feel worse. I was like, that was one of them.
Yo, who's saying that 4 years, 100 million's a lot for Gernard? You should go watch some Gernard.
I mean, I think it's talking about the age. Is 4 years, 100 million inclusive of his current contract?
Like an add-on?
Yeah, is it inclusive or or an add-on? Like, does it include what he has due right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, Phillips definitely makes it better. If Phillips got 20 million a year, it would be a different story.
Hey, Phillips did not get 20 million a year.
No, they did not.
A little bit more. Browns trade up apparently.
Ooh.
The Niners keep moving back. Oh, I mean, I imagine if the Browns are moving up, this is Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, right?
Unless the Bears take him here, which I don't think they will.
They're not.
Who do you think they're taking here? Really quick, gut reaction. I'm going to say they're going for it. They're going to go McNeil-Warren or McCoy.
No, I think it's D-line. This could be like Daryl Jackson or Big Citrus. This could be
Proctor.
Deny Dennis Sutton.
Proctor.
Or, I mean, maybe they go with Tiernan.
Ooh.
Oh, that works too. He was getting second round hype. I don't have him there, but he was getting it. If I'm being real, I think that might be better than Bradbury.
I'd probably just go Zune at that point, you know?
Because Zune's tall. I honestly don't think Zune's going to be center in the NFL.
How tall is Zune? I think he's 6'5".
He's 6'7", dude.
Oh.
And you know how I feel about my tall guards. I don't want that at center. Do centers even work out?
You're right.
At that height?
He's 6'5". That's crazy.
So we went from Brokature being my 157th best available, and now we just see the 57th best available taken off the board.
Hey, Mr. Marshall coming into the building. Ringy dingy dingy. And keeping up with the draft now for the past 2 years. Love y'all's content. Let's do it every morning heading to work. Thank you, man. How are we feeling about my Panthers so far? It looks like we're building the trenches, which I love. Keep pounding. Absolutely. Huge fan of Lee
I'm about to
Hunter.
have 4 kids. I do keep pounding.
We were talking about blanks earlier too. Could
Yeah,
have
right.
used one. But Freeling, love it. Hunter, love it. I gave Freeling an A move, and then Hunter also an A. So big fan of that. Thank you for the $20 super chat, friend. We appreciate you.
It's always great, man.
All right, what are the Browns going to do here? Dude, if McNeil Warren goes here, that's going to be incredible for them. What do they do with their last pick? Boston. I'm going to just listen to it. Dude, the Cleveland Browns are on a
This is a great draft for Cleveland.
This is a franchise-changing draft, possibly.
And you know what they're going to then do in like with one of their third rounders? They're going to take Caleb Klubnik or something.
They're going to take Garrett Nussmeier, and he's going to beat out Shedeur Sanders. The blue chews kicking in. That is, as a Steelers fan, it's pissing me off because these guys are living my dream. But I'm still happy with their draft.
Do we got trade value on whatchamacallit?
Yeah, do we have that? That's an incredible move. That's one of the best moves so far in the entire draft, man. Texans have was this their pick or they just move up? Somebody just moved up. I know that. The Tennessee Titans moved up.
The Titans moved up, yeah. Probably Jennings Dunker.
I'm gonna go Pregnon for him.
Oh yeah, Pregnon. I forgot he was on the board.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Okay, for the Texans, I feel like this could be Jermod McCoy. They can take some time on this one. Develop him.
Did we get the deets?
Titans trade the 60. Dude, I love this.
Dude, this is a good draft for the Browns. Let's go.
The Browns are like the AFC North, one of the teams is going to ball out. And honestly, the Ravens are still doing a great job.
All right, here we go. Texans. All right, here we go. Broshmo's beard. It's a great beard. I believe it.
70 and 107.
So, oh, wow.
Not
okay.
a bad deal at all.
That's, yeah, I was going to say, that's pretty reasonable.
I think it meant 60. Hold on, 60 and 107. Wait. No. Wait, what? Oh, the Browns. That's a great deal for the Browns.
Yeah. So I guess we just had the tight end class all bad, all messed up.
I guess so.
We were just all mixed up on the tight end class.
I think I had 16 tight ends fully up to date. And I think he was 16.
Who did the Browns trade with?
Oh my God.
Who did the Browns trade with?
The Browns traded with San Fran.
Oh, that's right, San Fran. They don't want to make a draft pick in this class.
No, the Rams have moved up. Wait, I'm tripping. That's the wrong. God damn.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm so used to the Rams doing shit. Oh, man.
Let's see.
I'm batting 0 today. Well, Gabe Atkins, I at least did right. Excited to see this Tennessee pick, though.
Like, Marlon Klein's an okay player with no production. Houston didn't trade up for that. That was their actual pick, right?
That was their actual pick, yes.
Okay. And then here's Bears Titans trade. It was just for 144.
I'm just taking a peek at Burkature, like, just to see if I want to change my feeling about it.
Like Borkacher's okay, but like he is day 3 okay. I'm waiting for that I'm waiting for that first pick that I just didn't watch the guy at all.
I mean,
Couldn't wait.
honestly, I didn't give him enough credit for how good of a route runner he is.
No, yeah, he's pretty solid.
Yeah. Like, I knew from watching Cisse in his limited reps versus him, I didn't give him enough credit when I gave my analysis, man.
Here, let me pull up the eval on him.
What was this?
Good sized athlete,
We
good
added all those
muscle on the
inches?
frame, flashed ball skills, had the go ahead TD versus Notre Dame. Very smooth out of his breaks. Good straight line athlete as well. Squares up well as a blocker, keeps his hands inside and stays attached. Works well laterally as an outside zone blocker. We got tons of special teams experience. Used as a blocker quite a bit on bubble screens. And then the negatives. He's 25. He never broke 200 receiving yards in any given season. The route tree was a little limited at A&M. Ton of hitches and stick routes. And then gets confused sometimes in pass pro and will miss
I literally just wrote down can
on
get
chip.
confused in pass pro.
Yeah. Honestly, like I read that eval and it's like, oh, that's that's the eval of a player I should have higher. Until I see never broke 200 yards and
25.
25.
Dude, he's just a
And then it's like,
route runner, man.
that's why you are there.
Yeah. I didn't realize he was 25 though. That's crazy.
Yeah. These guys be old, though.
They do be. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Offense is spamming bubble screens. Best wide receiver for the Rams. There's some good ones up there. We got Chris Bell, Brazel. Honestly, Branch ain't half bad. If they're looking for the yak, I just take Chris.
Really well.
I take Chris Bell there though. What?
I said Brazel works really well. If they take Chris Bell and they take two players that are for the future, I'm gonna find that so funny.
Oh, Chris Bell will be ready by.
Yeah, but like he's
trade
gonna hit
day.
his stride later on because he's still gonna be. They're not gonna be pushing him 100% off the bat.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, they
Poor
can
guy.
take
Poor
Branch here,
Saquon
and Branch
November.
isn't going to do much for him as long as Adams is healthy.
What is Adams having to do? Being healthy has to do with his production. They're different
Well,
roles.
because they run so much 12 and 13 personnel, like 2 wide receiver sets. Oh, I saw the pick on accident.
You did?
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's okay. It's good. This is the value I would take him in.
yeah. Titans back to back. Okay.
I legitimately thought it would be an offensive
I like the
lineman, but
fit, but it's just like, dude, they traded up for that.
yeah, no, I believe they traded up for that. I think he's a second round player. I guess people are a little indifferent on if he's second or third. I guess that's fair. Never mind.
Trev had him day 3.
Trev had him day 3?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what the hell does Trevor the Wriggler Sycamore know about it? I
I had him day 3 as well. Number 159 overall. Dude's hella inconsistent. Great fit though. So
I think he's a very good athlete that's got some good coverage skills. Where I doubted him is his take on ability, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually is that Charles Davis talking right now?
Yeah.
Talking about Robert Saleh type of guy, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense for me. Like you said,
like
good fit. Yeah.
It's like, man.
Sorry, I needed to hear from someone that's in the media.
Right, I'm not in the media. I am the media. That's still funny. Someone's like, that's not how someone in the media talks. I'm like, I sure as hell am not a media member. I'm very proud of that as well.
All right, here comes the Rams.
That's Tavon Austin. He's enjoying retirement.
He was always kind of thick.
It's a big man right there.
Oh my gosh, why? Why?
Max Clare, tight end, out of the Ohio State University. We got the whole tight end class wrong.
So I stand corrected. The Rams run a lot of 12, 13, and 14 personnel.
Yeah, you're like, it doesn't matter if say, yeah, I'm not gonna take a wide receiver because they
I didn't say I wasn't going to take a wide receiver. I said the receiver, you're not going to get insane production from whatever wide receiver they, well,
Claire
apparently
ended up
don't
being my
take
tight
care.
end 9.
Oh, wow. You were low on Claire, huh?
Yeah, I have him early day 3.
Okay, interesting. I liked Claire. I thought he proved
110
more
on my
so
big
this
board.
year he could work in line.
Yeah, he was 110 on my big board.
Oh, they're saying, oh, this is a little rich. It ain't rich. It's just like, why? Buffalo, they're this pick now.
No, they just
traded.
they trade up or trade back.
Buffalo traded up.
Oh, nice. Dude, Pregnon being here is wild. I think the Bills go Pregnon here unless there's some crazy injury.
They haven't taken a linebacker, have they?
No, I mean it could be the run on linebackers. Oscar Delp.
Shoot, man.
I'm shocked Oscar Delp didn't go, but Marlon Klein and Nate Burkitcher did.
Yeah. Kyle Lewis.
I mean, like that's one of my favorite players in the entire draft. I just don't expect him to go here.
All right.
You know what's interesting? Burkitcher runs in routes the way that Travis Hunter does, but like a tight end would if Travis Hunter were a fat ass tight end. The way he rounds his in routes is so reminiscent of something that I was like, do I like this for Travis?
Fluffy dog. Him being 25 means he'll understand because he's more mature. Yeah. Enjoy the 4 years of that contract of a tight end too. Cool. Enjoy that tight end 2 contract for 4 years. That's great. I'm proud. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I like the more like reps I'm seeing of Burkitcher, I'm like, man, in pass pro, he's rough. And you're 100% right. He runs such a basic route tree. It's like he runs an in route and a hitch.
Yeah. It was.
There you go.
To be fair, a lot of that A&M offense wasn't really nuanced.
Yeah, it's
when it came to what they did.
They literally have probably the worst quarterback in the SEC.
Yeah. So is it confirmed? This is a good question. McCoy's going to miss this year?
I mean, that's just what a doctor said, recovery time on that injury. So is it confirmed? No.
Yeah, that's funny. Fluffy Dog was like, in all seriousness, I hate that pick. More before the Texans did the same thing. Well, I mean, isn't Klein's much younger? I think Klein's like 23. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
That's not much younger, but yeah, I got you.
Well, Klein turns 23
during the year.
Well, no, I think actually he turns 24.
Ooh,
I think
Klein turns 24.
Yeah, Klein sneaky was kind of around for a minute.
Oh, is Klein from Germany? He's the one from Germany,
Orchidshire
right?
is. I'm pretty sure.
Or
maybe none of them are.
We're probably wrong.
There is that guy from Germany that's at Temple, Pierre Clark.
No, it's not what I was thinking of.
Klein's from okay. Klein is from Germany.
Okay.
No, Klein does not qualify for the International Player Pathway Program. Oh my gosh.
I think you literally have to do what like that You Are Bernard guy did, where you're literally in another country coming to the U.S.
Yeah. All right, I'm pretty. I'm gonna have to put on the blue lens glasses, dude. My eyes are starting to kill me.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
librarian has entered the chat.
Hey, sexy librarian. All right, here comes the pick.
I'm just giving a quick grade to Berkature at this point.
Here it comes. Buffalo Bills.
Oh, I love that. I feel a little bit more vindicated.
Oh,
I feel vindicated. Davison Igbinosun, cornerback out of The Ohio State University, baby. Woo. I do love this guy. 34th overall, 4th best available.
so does this mean Harrison gets kicked to the slot potentially?
I thought they have Alford there.
Oh yeah, they brought him in.
They paid him.
Did they pay him? Like,
I don't know how much they paid him off the top of my head. I think Igbinosun is unlike any. Well, I'm forgetting if Benford resembles that play style.
dude, I mean, they're gonna be thick on the outside.
Yeah, I mean that shows who's the VT corner. Dorian Strong. That shows that
Yeah.
like they've obviously had their whiffs at corner, but it looks like they just do not want to chance it. Surely the Eagles trade back. After this, they only have 178, 196, and 244. Yeah. Philly's gonna be on the move. Unless they just get the exact player they want. McCoy put the fries in the bag. Yeah, Igbinosun. I don't know where you had him. Probably in the 60s, 70s.
60 sounds right.
Yeah. I would expect him 60s to 80s for you.
Igbinosun was 63.
Oh, see, there you go. I mean, he was picked at what? Wasn't he picked at 62? Nice.
62.
There we go. I didn't know that you were that high on him, though.
Well, I mean, I think there's a big gap between like
McCoy and him.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I think once you get like Pons and Abney, then it's like Igbinosun, and then there's another gap. Igbinosun was kind of in that in a tier by himself. That's kind of in between.
So the reason, Igbinosun, there was no other cornerback like Igbinosun.
Yeah.
Outside of course, Jermod McCoy. But obviously teams are scared shitless of the help.
Yeah, if someone's got the Bills, Broncos trade details, please post them here.
Yes, please. Klein is 23, but will turn 24 in September.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an F pick. That's an F pick.
Right. Jermon McCoy going to the third is crazy. It's
possible. Oh, I said to the Seahawks dude, the Seahawks could be sniping him there. Can you imagine that? We were like, oh, Jadarian Price, what a reach in the first. They get McCoy here. How crazy would that be? Because
just flip those two picks and it's like it totally changes our opinion on it.
Right.
Sean Merriman. Oh, let's go. Here it is. Here are the details. Thank you, Y2S.
I mean, honestly. Oh man. I mean, that's a high floor pick. That's a high floor pick. And honestly, they need
did you say that's a high fourth pick?
Floor.
Oh, floor pick.
Did you see it? Why did you jump to
I don't mind that.
Jake Slaughter. Okay, apparently Seattle already put their pick in. Because it just jumped to the third round.
Yeah, I got jumped.
So the pick was Jake Slaughter, center out of Florida.
Jake Slaughter's all right pick.
Yeah.
Can you play him at guard? Maybe. I think these centers are starting to now jump off the board.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we see maybe 3 go in the third?
3 go in the third?
Yeah, like if we're gonna include Zune as a center, Zune, Lou, and then Heck.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh man. Yeah, Seahawks. Wonder what they can do here. I mean, McCoy would make sense. I like Abney as well, if you don't want to
Yeah.
just go with the injury.
I give Berkshire on a quick quick analysis. Same grade as Matt Hibner, which is like late 4, early 5.
Okay. So top 5 players on the board for me: Jermon McCoy, Pregnon, Chris Bell, Keith Abney, and then AJ Halsey. What up, Izzy? How you doing, buddy? Shoot, yeah. After we get pick 64, man, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. This iced coffee's going right through me. And actually, I think I might fill up the iced coffee.
So happy for you.
Seahawks should. Why would they take Mike Washington here?
Mike Washington? The Seahawks?
After taking
that'd be
Jadarian
funny.
Price, that would be
Surely
that would be set your picks on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, so on quick eval, Nate Berkshire is number 139 on my board. Overall.
Okay.
Not a bad spot. Emphasis on the quick in terms of quick eval.
Was it like a 1 game eval? Or you
Yeah,
just
well, it
found,
was like
the
a 3-quarter game eval. I just needed to see it for myself. Like,
yeah.
I wanted to actually watch Berkshire rather than watch the player playing Berkshire. That makes sense.
Oh, bro, yeah. You want to
You know
talk
what I mean?
about my late evals? Like those 3 players, Harrison Wallace,
Yeah.
Caden Barrett, and Malik Benson. That was like a 2.5 game eval.
Oh yeah. And honestly, you can
Day
get
before the draft.
Dude, this is probably gonna be McCoy or Pregnon, right? Like, they could go Bell here too. Bell would be a solid selection for the Seahawks.
I mean, they extended Rashid.
That's not the same role. I mean, to be fair, they're gonna run a lot of 12 because hopefully Arroyo gets a bigger chunk.
Yeah.
Ricky Scoops, Alex has been saved. Huh? What did Ricky do?
All right, here comes the pick.
If this is Kilgore, ooh, similar.
Oh.
I mean, really, it's a great replacement for Kobe Bryant. I really like that. Very quality defensive back, Bud Clark. He's a good player, man. Really good player. Where the hell do I have Bud? He's at 104 on my board, man. I still think he's a solid player. And that's just positional value. Take it out, he's much higher.
I mean, with Halsey on the board?
Oh, I forgot about that. There might be some concerns with Halsey that we don't know, of course. I have Halsey higher. Is
I have a
Pregnon
couple of
dead?
safeties higher.
There's not, maybe, I mean, I'm gonna put money that Pregnon is like a degenerative knee or some shit. There's something like legit medical issue with him.
Yeah.
I would have traded back if I'm the Seahawks, obviously. They went running back and safety, both like half a round too early.
Entertain
So
the people.
Ricky posted a Sid the Sloth in a Cardinal jersey. There's no way. 65? He is a good fit for a LaFleur system, man. But it's like, ooh,
Wait, what?
Carson Beck in a LaFleur system?
No.
I mean, they just said
I've
Ricky
never
posted
heard that
Sid the Sloth.
reference. And then when you said Carson Beck, it made all the sense in the world. Carson Beck. Oh, dude, that's disgusting.
I know. Is it? Damn. It really is 250 years of the U.S. I'm tripping. For some reason, I thought that was last year. Forgot about 1776, man. 250th anniversary of the USA. We got Marlon Klein and fucking Nate Burkature going in the second round. And DeJon Stribling being a near first round pick. Ricky posted a Sid the Sloth in the Cardinals jersey. That's funny. I'm probably going to spoil something for myself, but I want to look up Ricky. Luckily, I did not see any spoilers. I feel so honored to be followed by Ricky Scoops. I would hope that it's like Kay Adams is like the actual insider. Oh, I spoiled it for myself because I just saw the word bang in all caps. Giants taking Hood. Trust the dog. Dude, we gotta get Kay Adams on the show someday, man. Before the Adams files come out, just because we need to like forbidden photos just because we got Rossini before they dropped. We have like an all-time like horrible album. But like I just know she's Ricky Scoop. So like getting some inside intel would be, dude, DeJon Stribling. Dude, DeJon Stribling is so ass compared to that pick. It's just like, oh my god. I just totally dissociated. Thank you guys for 535 of y'all in here. Talking with an editor right now. In the top right, relatively small. But can we factor that in? Damn. Dude, oh my god, it is. It's fucking Carson Beck. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. The sloth has returned. That's actually fucking nuts.
So we just don't care about draft picks anymore? Is what I'm getting.
What do you mean?
Carson Beck, dude?
Oh, I was like, I called it out. I thought you were saying because I'm texting my editor.
No, I heard it. I looked, I was while I failed to find more iced coffee, I
Dude.
I was on X and I was like, what are we doing, dude? Bro, what are we doing? Yeah, you're Mel Kiper over here, man, talking. Oh, yeah, if you remember, when you played for Georgia 2 years ago, we talked about him as your first round pick.
By
You're
the
right.
way, the editor I'm talking about, I'm gonna spoil it for you guys because he accidentally updated a one for this year. Look at this shit, dude. Look, hold on. Look at this shit. It's fantastic. So that's a thumbnail. Love that. Look at this shit. Dude does a
That's pretty
fantastic job,
legit.
man. I love it. Holy shit. Oh my god.
This is I can't believe that, dude. I'm still all right, Broshmo. Get ready to learn Dust. Stop, dude. Stop. Don't put that Mushu on me, Ricky Bobby. All right. What is the Broncos the final team here to make their first selection in this draft?
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Legitimately, they could go anywhere, and it's sure
Arizona went back. What do you grade that back pick?
F. If I
I give it
gave
a
Fs,
D.
it would be an F.
I want an apology from the people from the Denver fans that got mad at me for going defensive interior when they were saying Savion Jones.
Odium.
Yeah. Tyler Onyedem, defensive
Yeah.
interior, Texas
Yo,
A&M.
buckle up. Get ready for all these undersized DTs to start flying off the board.
Yeah. I think Caleb Proctor's better, but it's a really, again, it's the Savion
Oh, I
Jones
think
role.
there's a grip of these undersized guys that are better.
The undersized guys have grip. How do you know?
Shook their hands at the combine.
You didn't go to the combine.
I didn't, and I never will.
Onyedem was at the Shrine Bowl.
Was he at the shrine?
He was. Because that's where
I didn't
Marcus
look.
started liking him. I'm
Oh,
glad
Marcus
he took
liked
a
him.
huge step up at Texas A&M, dude.
Yeah, no, I definitely was probably lower on him than the general draft consensus.
Yeah, Beck was 133 for me. Where's Onyedem?
Beck is a bad pick.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to update his.
Like Cardinals fans,
Yeah, I
they'll-
accidentally had Onyedem's grade from Texas A&M or from Iowa State, and he was 248.
dude.
He's a lot better than that. Oopsies.
All right, here comes the Raiders.
He would end up being probably 150.
Elijah Surratt. I'm gonna make that. I'm just saying. That was a guess.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. This has to be Surratt, right? Unless he
I
falls.
mean, there's a lot of actually good receivers on the board.
Ooh, I like the fit. Is not that.
Huh. Okay.
He fits the system so well. He is a nasty dude.
Dude, he stuck out so much when just watching Keldrick Falk.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna give that still a B minus, man. It's a little bit early for me, but that's a really solid. That's definitely one of the few players that still deserves to be a day 2 pick at edge.
I was shocked at how often they dropped him into coverage. Not because he was
Yeah.
bad at it, just I'm here trying to look for what he can do as a pass rusher, and bam, dropping it into coverage every other play. And I'm like, what the hell?
So I wonder if Surratt's going to fall a bit.
Dude, all the wide receivers are falling. What do you mean?
Real. Oh, I forgot to take Gabe Akis out. Bye-bye.
All right, we got Eagles on the board here. The world
Picks in too, dude. They're not going to be on the board for another 100 picks.
Dude, AJ Halsey.
That's how you make up for it. If they snag Stowers, Halsey, and Lemon.
I don't mind their draft, actually.
No, I don't either. It's just, I mean, if they end up getting Halsey, I'm very happy for them. I thought I had Halsey above Wheatley. Did I not upgrade Wheatley's grade on my board? I have it updated here.
Mr. Paco's laughing at us green draft picks. I feel like the only grade I laid out there was Carson Beck, dude.
Yeah. That's why. I didn't have. There we go. Halsey is higher.
Oh, that's not a bad call out. Take Jermon McCoy and sit him for a year. Since they have a year of free bowling. They could go Pregnon, but sounds like Pregnon's just not going to go. I'm not going to say he doesn't go in this round, but
yeah,
I mean, him being around this long makes me feel like I'm not going to be surprised when if he doesn't go in this round. I don't know if you know this, Alex, but fun fact, good players fall in the draft.
You say that several times. People don't want to listen to that.
Yeah. I say it every year.
We do. Yeah, I really like Halsey. He's definitely worth the pick right now. McCoy, obviously. Chris Bell. Chris Bell would be an underrated one if they were trading A.J. Brown. Kind of a 1-for-1, but there's no way they do.
We never got like the true like him playing like an X.
I'm just saying, like build wise, they're not going to go 3 receivers in a row. But I'm just saying.
And to be fair, if you're not going to have Jalen Hurts, if you're just going to be playing quick game anyway.
Yeah. Please look at how many teams have traded the next pick. On the
I see it, dude.
That's been passed around.
Dang, dude.
That's been passed around a lot. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That pick has a venereal disease. With how often it's been passed around.
That's a crazy line to say. That's crazy.
A little bit of the bubbly sparkling water.
Oh, I was like, what you got? 69. Oh my God, is that pick 69 too? That's fucking hilarious.
Is it really?
69's been passed around. That's incredible.
Oh my gosh, it is. What an omen. I think from here on out, whenever I can do a no trade 3-round mock draft, I'm going to be trading pick 69 like 5 times.
Oh my God. Dude, what if this is like Garrett Nussmeier or some shit? How he always
replace Tanner McKee as a backup, and then they trade McKee?
No, they trade Hurts. And they Hurts actually has an out after this year.
You think?
Ew. That's early.
Uh-oh. I don't want to spoil it.
Ooh.
Oh, that is early. To be fair, a lot of people, I think, were giving him the 3rd round love because we're in that weird tackle spot where, well, shoot, Caleb Tiernan's on the board, but then he might be a guard. But
might as well take a shot. Dude, Bell.
Oh, I ended up watching the Memphis kid.
Burke, what did you think
Yeah.
of him?
He reminded me a lot of Trevor Pennant. Did you get around to him?
I'm gonna be honest.
I get why people liked him, and I was like, this is why I don't like him. Dang, dude. They just like these big, beefy boys,
That's
man,
crazy to
that they
me.
develop and never start.
Oh my god, Marcus Epster, dude, they passed on fucking AJ Halsey for Markel Bell.
I mean, dude, there's gonna be good safeties left later. At least they got
6'9". Oh man, it's too bad that he wasn't the next pick, dude. Having a 6'9" tackle at 69 would have been nice.
dang, that would be nuts.
Real nice. I'm hanging from the ceiling if like put all these Eagles fans on watch. Massive and long. Oh my god. Dude, the Bears should just go after Halsey at this point. You
Oh
know?
my god. Oh my gosh.
Dude, the kid has some crazy chains on. Oh man.
Oh yeah, Dylan Thiemann had the chain on. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, this is literally for your show. What players might fall to the Bengals at 72? Thank you, Edward James, for the $10 super chat.
Which players will fall? Well, it's a good thing we have a list of them.
Maybe McCoy.
Yeah, I mean,
let's see. Receiver, I think, is on your mind. So I would be open to.
Pregnon wouldn't be bad. Well, because they have you could upgrade Dalton Reisner, dude.
Yeah,
he's such a journeyman right now at this point. What did they do early on? The edge. They could do a corner. Like Abney would be fun.
Oh my god.
You know what? Straight up, dude. I didn't know what I had no idea what this tight end class was. And the kid botched the pick. You know what?
Roush at 69.
You know, you look at that family tree and see how many former NFL players are in it. I get it.
Oh my god.
That pick was traded around for that pick was traded around what 5-6 times. Roush has maybe double that amount of ancestors that played in the NFL.
He really does have a stacked family tree, man.
Dude, I was I remember when I was on the phone with you and I was talking to you about having to fill out his background, and at some point I was just like, I'm just done writing
NFL.
I'm just done writing with all these guys. He had one.
All right, where was Roush for you?
He was low. He was like tight end 18 for me.
Yeah, me too.
Because I don't care if you could play in line.
He was tight end 16 for me. 166th overall.
You could find guys that are fine enough in line that have better ball skills, a better catch radius than stinking Roush.
Here was my problem with him. Here's my problem. He couldn't just get separation. Like,
yeah.
Niners.
Another guy that's just not my dude. It's just not my guy.
Dude, San Francisco's he fits the Raheem Morris system extraordinarily well.
Yeah, I get people liked height way more than I did.
Yeah.
And I get it. But not my guy.
I'm debating between a D and a D plus. Oh.
I mean, I'll
go D plus. I feel better. I had to sit with it.
I mean, I like the height pick better than the last 2 picks.
I did too. I got D minus, and a D plus.
Yeah.
Triple D's.
Triple D.
All right, where did I have him?
Dude, right now, Jamron McCoy is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air meme.
Yeah. 162 overall, 100.
Why don't they want me, man?
Straight up. Literally, it's like I met the criteria, but I was not selected. Shout out to IT.
Yeah, dude, legit. Like, I'm just not in line with what the NFL thought about this tight end class.
I'm starting to think that the NFL needs to start higher. Like, super arrogant to say it, but there's a certain point where they should start listening to people outside because it's just like we'll see how it
I,
pans out.
I'm
But
not
it's
gonna
like this
do.
is
I'm
the
not gonna
most
say that.
invested I've been in terms of understanding everybody's position on stuff, and it's just like I
I mean, you're
just
never
feel
gonna
pretty
catch
good.
me ever saying I know more than guys in scouting departments.
No, but I'm saying like they need to start factoring in some type of there must be some hive mind and some group think going on in there.
I mean,
It's hard to justify it. That's what I'm saying. It's
I just
very
don't
hard.
think the NFL takes into account the consensus, which I think could be fair.
But that's why you see teams consistently draft well and then do well. Like, what team is drafting well that doesn't perform well?
I mean,
Compared to, like, the Niners, the only team that, in, like, our opinion, like, don't draft well and just consistently compete. And that's just because they have an elite coach.
yeah, the Bengals are
Like,
almost there.
yeah. Yeah. But again, like, and the Niners, if they didn't get Brock, it's like, okay, well, Mac Jones looked really good. I'm just trying to think. It's like there's not many teams that don't draft well that still compete. And the Bengals have been consistently picking relatively higher than what, and
Yeah,
injuries
I
is the
think a lot of
reason.
that. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of that
Injuries
is
huge.
yeah,
Yeah.
Burrow being out.
Yeah. Yeah, Burrow being out, yeah. Offensive line being banged up. Like health is always the biggest factor of all things when it comes late in the season and playoff time. But it's like, oof. Jeez, man.
Let's see. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's just I mean, to be fair, this is such an outlier class. We were always gonna have. We would get to day 2 and we were gonna see guys that are like 150, 170 on our board go because I think I'm not saying those guys were interchangeable,
Yeah.
but that's just kind of where like it wasn't good at the top and we knew like the middle was going to be very just all kinds of weird.
Damn, dude.
Let's see. Washington, what can they do? They took Sonny Styles. Dude, there's so many good wide receivers. Like, take a shot on dude. Chris Brazzle here, I think, would be good. Chris Bell would be good.
I spoiled the next pick for me, but I mean,
Oh,
you're
did you?
thinking the right way.
Yeah.
It popped up as a notey.
I figured just get the vertical wide receiver.
That's what happened.
Okay.
But not the ones.
Malachi Fields?
That's not a vertical threat.
I mean, dude, he's a vertical guy.
This wide receiver is my next best available. That is.
I was gonna say he's just not the sexy vertical type. He's the 50-50 ball vertical guy. Huh?
I like the pick so much, I'm giving it an A-. It doesn't look like it is, but why is Tarat falling? I mean, he's just not a consistent separator.
It's probably you liked Hurst. I could see it being Hurst.
I didn't like Hurst that much. He's 70th on my board.
Oh. Like
there's a player I mentioned earlier in this
available.
episode. My number 46 player in the draft. Been top 50 for me the whole year, even though his team performed terribly.
Huh.
He was projected first round pick at the start of the year, too. I'm just listening to this.
My head goes to Antonio Williams, but I don't think it's that.
Why not?
He's not a vertical type.
What do you mean?
Dude, he's such a slot. Like he can attack all levels of the field. Like, he's fine,
slot.
but
yeah.
I wouldn't classify him as solely a vertical slot.
Okay, but you're saying so you can get a vertical receiver. Like no receiver is just solely vertical. unless they're ass. They're just a track athlete. Caldwell.
Well, I
Like,
felt like he attacked the
checked
shorts
every level of the
intermediate a
field.
lot more.
Huh?
Like that
We checked
I
every level
felt
of the
like
field.
more of his role was shorts intermediate.
That's just because Cade Klubnik couldn't throw it far. That whole entire offense
That's
didn't
not
give a
true.
shit.
That's not true.
Consistently, I don't know about that. To be
Dude,
fair,
we
his
saw
role.
Cade layer some balls.
I mean, I have Cade as QB3. I'm not gonna diss on Cade, but I will say this: the role his role in the offense is like when you have
Now,
TJ Moore.
I'm not mad about it. What I'm saying is, my head goes to vertical wide receivers, it's like Brazel, Bell. Before this year, he kind of expanded,
Yeah,
and then like even
Hurt.
Malachi Fields, he's a 50-50 ball guy though.
But Malachi Fields was dominating in short range as well at the Senior Bowl.
Oh, I thought it was more so what he could do downfield as like a jump ball guy.
We were talking about this like the other day. We were saying that like, dude, nobody could guard Malachi Fields in one-on-ones.
Well,
The
yeah,
Bengals
okay.
was it instantly.
What he did at the Senior Bowl is different than what Notre Dame had him do all year.
Right. But I mean, to be fair, we're talking about the prospect going to the NFL.
Yeah, I
Like,
get that, I guess.
I mean, do you know that he faced the highest press percentage out of any wide receiver in college?
Fields?
I think so. I saw some statistic. It was mid.
He say Antonio Williams. I was like, you're a liar.
Oh,
This man was in
the
the
hell
slot
no.
like
No,
80% of the time.
Dude, Antonio Williams, wide receiver out of Clemson, top 50 player for me. Very well balanced receiver, underrated blocker too for his size.
The offense was vastly different without Antonio Williams.
They started off cold to the year because he got hurt.
And he's a guy that every year he kind of was consistently a little banged up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just hoping he stays healthy. Really good receiver. Really good receiver. Okay, so Jalen Lane, Antonio Williams, Terry. Like, what's your mind thinking of for Washington? How do you
Who's playing outside next to Scary Terry?
do you think Antonio could?
I feel like that's what they're drafting him to do.
Yeah. Which I would like a little bit more flexibility there. I would have preferred Ted Hurst with Jaden's deep ball, even though I have Antonio higher.
Oh, I would have gone Chris Bell, dude. Because I mean,
yeah, but let's just say Chris Bell takes half the year to get back to like a full-time starter.
Yeah,
They might try to bounce back. You're not going to get a no from me. Chris Bell's 23 on my board. That's the DK corner right there. That's a DK.
Why did they take the second best corner on Washington?
Straight up. Davis.
He's not bad. He's just
for that division because of the fact that this is solely to take on DK Metcalf. In my opinion, straight line, 4.4 speed, 6'4" ball skills.
How much man did Al Golden play last year?
Wasn't
it a lot?
Not that much.
Am I thinking just too much of what he did at Notre Dame?
Dude, well, you think about the corner style that they had. They were too small to consistently play man. Off the top of my head.
Yeah, but DJ Turner could run with anybody.
DJ Turner's a beast. He took a huge step up. They need to pay that.
I'm happy about that. I liked Turner.
Yeah. Boy, he's like 4.2 speed as well. What grade would you give Davis?
Like a C. It's mid.
Yeah, I gave it a C minus. It's early, but I mean, again, we're in this like mid to late third range where it's not bad shit.
I think we're at first off, Keith Abney should be off the board. Whatever. NFL doesn't like him.
It's just
and McCoy, exactly. we know why he's not off the board. But after Igbinosin, that tier of corner is all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I have Abney, Rivers, TJ Hall, and
hey,
I love this. Oscar Dell, tight end out of Georgia to the Saints. That's an incredible pick.
Oh, so Juwan Johnson's just the big slot now, right?
I mean, it's just such a good fit, dude. Kellen Moore loves his tight ends.
I was surprised that traded up in front of the Dolphins for Jamon McCoy.
literally. Yeah, I mean, if the Dolphins can land McCoy, then you're going to be happy. Happy as
Dude,
a
I mean,
clown,
yeah,
dude.
we're not playing for anything next year anyway, so just take McCoy.
What happened here with Cleveland at the Giants? What'd they trade?
Here it is. Someone put it up in the
They did.
chat.
Oh, I just saw it.
Yeah.
105,
Yeah,
145.
Jason's been hooking us up with the details.
And a 27 fourth.
Here, I need to give a shout out to Jason real quick. Hold on.
Nice. They just traded 2 fourths and I think an
Holy
early
crap! I was waiting to see what on top of 74 got traded back.
They're really in on somebody. Are they going up for Pregnon or McCoy?
Okay, you're not doing that for Pregnon.
Why not?
I feel like that's
they're literally, like, people are saying go
guard.
for another guard.
I feel like that's a lot for another guard.
I mean,
I think it's a position of value if you're giving away this much.
Is it Bell? Is it McCoy? Watch this be like some bullshit like Keontae Scott.
Well, I mean, dude, no, it can't be Scott.
Yeah, you spoiled it for yourself too, didn't you?
Yeah, Darius Slayton, get the hell out of here.
Malachi Fields, wide receiver out of Notre Dame. Whew, that was a pricey move up for Malachi Fields. Oh, man. The fit alone, it's really solid.
It's literally Darius Slayton, get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Did they extend him this offseason, or was it the year?
We're going to B- with the trade involved. It's a crazy expensive trade.
It's a very
expensive trade. Pretty much 3 4s for a third. Oh my God. Where did I have him? I had him at 77. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I like the fit. It's good.
It's not the range. It's not the range
range.
isn't the problem. It's the trade was like
It's the trade.
But I mean, they
didn't have
considering where they were coming up from. Okay, I get it.
Well, it's just like I could get it if it was 105 and a 27-4. And like maybe like a 6th round pick. But like that's an early 5. Dude, Malachi Fields, he's a good receiver too. Like that's a very good compliment to Malik Neighbors. That's a lightning and thunder approach.
Don't be. You look at what was it, like a 4.62 he ran?
Yeah,
I'm not saying he's faster than that, but I mean his strides. He's gonna eat up ground.
He picks up some speed, man. It's like if you think about things 0 to 60 miles per hour, like his 0 to 10, solid. That's why he gets short range separation. Getting up to that 60, that's where he has some struggle, and then he can build up a top speed.
Who is this trade with? Cleveland, right?
Yes. Twas with Cleveland.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. I just love everything Cleveland's doing this draft.
Yeah, dude. Well, yeah, I'm tripping. I'm like, yeah, for the price of that trade, man. I mean, like, if Cleveland were to stick and pick, who would we want for him? Chris
Why not just go another one? I was gonna say just go another one.
Just go for it. I'd go Jamal McCoy, obviously.
I mean, honestly, yeah, Jamal McCoy makes sense because then you could get off of. I mean, it's crazy to say because I think Ward's still playing really good football.
Just money wise, yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, it almost feels blasphemous to say, but
yeah. I'm gonna shut up while you get to take in your Dolphins pick coming up.
Yeah. Please let me experience my potential disappointment in real time. Is this what Marcus felt like all these years being a Packers fan?
Yep. Honestly,
I mean, I'm gonna be real. It's better than what Chris Greer did for us, but it's like it's going from an abusive relationship to dating like a 4. Why are you making that face, dude? Don't make that face.
Comment. That's a crazy comment, man.
I mean, come on. Now, I made the joke about Tacario Davis being the second best corner on Washington, they were very close to one another, by the way, on my big board.
Who?
Price Hawk and Davis.
Really? Okay.
So Price Hawk was corner 17, Davis was corner 18.
Dude, while this is going on, I'm gonna go and I have chicken jambalaya from HEB just sitting in my fridge right now. I'm gonna pop that motherfucker in because I
Mamma
should probably
mia.
have sustenance. I'm gonna get grouchy as hell. So enjoy your pick.
I will enjoy my pick. I would love Chris Bell to us, honestly. I would love Keith Abney. I don't care if we took a corner. Keith Abney could play in the slot. I would love Halsey. I would actually love Daryl Jackson too. I would love so much. There's so much I would love about this pick. There are very few things I think the Dolphins could do to disappoint me at this juncture. But I guess never say never. If it is a quarterback, that would be disappointing. I will say that. If this is a quarterback, I would be disappointed. Oh, Greeny. He said Denzel Boston was the son of David Boston. That's hilarious. And now they're making him apologize for it. I mean, dude, I felt like that apology went on for too long for how, honestly, kind of a little mix up. All right, here comes the pick. The Miami Dolphins. Oh, no. I know Alex is going to like that pick. The Waddle replacement? Hardly. He's big and he's fast.
Let's go, Caleb Douglas.
I literally
baby.
just said Alex is going to like this pick.
Let's go. Way too early, but I
Yes,
love it.
way too early is right.
Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. Hey, I feel vindicated though, because I was like, I feel like I'm a crazy person. This one's for you, my friend.
I'll read it.
This is for your show.
Khan, do you something great, you grubby little baldy woo? Or was it like a Ric Flair?
Woo! Great, you grubby little baldy. He's talking about
okay,
Steelers.
so I read that correctly. It was just tough to read, right?
Steelers just moved up, I think. Or no, this is our pick. I'm tripping. Because I always used to fleece my Steelers with like Bud Clark.
Hey, you remember Eric Ezukama?
This is literally a much better version of said.
Oh no, yeah, Ezukama was definitely like he ran 3 routes and he was after the catch. I'm just saying, Texas Tech wide receiver we took way too early.
Dude, I'm telling you, Douglas might. I'm gonna give it a C because it's too early. But he's a good receiver, man. A really good receiver. Where do I have him? You know what? I had him at 109 on my board.
Overall?
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm going C+.
I'll tell you this: he was 200th best available for me.
Gotta study him again, bud.
No,
You're gonna be very happily proven wrong.
I hope you're right.
I'm being very optimistic for you. So let's get ready. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna watch this.
I hope y'all draft like Brett Thorson or something.
You know what? I'd be best punter in the NFL. Is that JPJ? Love that.
People got mad at me that I said I like Jamil Dean better than JPJ. But it's just, dude, I'm like the biggest Jamil Dean fan. Oh my gosh.
I took him at 99. I expected him to be a 3rd round pick. That's fine.
That's not bad.
That's fine.
If I'm being real, it's better than the Carson Beck pick.
Dude, I'm going to be so for real. Do I think this is an amazing move? No. Is this something different than Will Howard? Yes. Well, no, like it's a different archetype of quarterback. You get Garrett Nussmeier, you're basically getting a very similar profile, like a weaker arm than Aller, obviously. I don't, guys, third round picks half the time don't work out. I don't mind this. It's gonna piss some people off, but I want Drew Aller to the Steelers when he was red hot in the first
I want
round.
to know who's playing quarterback right now for the Steelers.
What I think is this also means Aaron Rodgers should not be coming back, and I like that. If he comes back, I'm gonna be pissed though.
Yeah,
It's
that
a
makes
good
no sense
fit,
because
guys.
I mean, you also got
It's early. It's early.
Rudolph is still there, right?
Yeah, but I mean, dude, anything to get fucking Mason Rudolph out of the building. Just because there's so much intrigue to
Bro,
start.
who are you started then? You're not starting Will Howard, are you?
Why not?
I mean, yes, why not? But then go
I
get
had
your quarterback next year.
he was my QB3.
Packers moved up. Daryl Jackson, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good fit. No, Aller, guys, Aller's a B- pick, man. It was too early. I wanted it with 98. But dude, Aller does have when he's at his ceiling, and we have seen him at said ceiling. Everyone said, "Hey, he was a first round pick last year."
Guys,
And it's like
guys. Carson Beck went with the first pick of the third round.
this is exponentially better than Carson Beck. And I still think I had Beck above Aller. So I had Drew Aller at QB 11 and Carson Beck at QB 8. I'm telling you, the gap between those guys is minuscule. You could sneeze and be QB 3. So don't get caught up in that mix. But it's like this is the spot for him to go.
I agree with that.
This is the spot for him to go. Take a shot. It's just too early. I think Halsey should have been the pick, but like, where is he at on my board right now?
All right. So who was
So he was 153 on my board, 89th available. But again, for the Steelers, I like the fit a lot. Good upside backup at the very minimum, y'all. Like, that's okay. That's okay. I love the fit. So
golly, there's a lot of good players. Dude, the wide receivers. There are good wide receivers on the board.
yeah.
So many better than Caleb Douglas.
We were in the right realm.
Okay, yeah, we were in the ballpark.
Yeah.
We were at the position.
Well, you were. I liked it, but
I like McClellan too.
yeah, I mean, I'm debating between a B- and a C+. It's like a little early, but again, a good fit.
No,
Good
to me, I had a third round grade on him.
That's what I'm saying. Like with Drew Aller, it's like late 3 for me. McClellan, late 3, early 4. Like,
all right, I might have to put my Chipotle order in.
How much was the trade up? Did somebody say?
It just cost him 160. It was cheap.
I'll go B- there. I think it's a solid player. Yeah. Good fit, good player. I'm gonna get my jambalaya now.
Jambalaya. I didn't know the Saints were on the board. Colts selection coming up here. McClellan was my DT 8. I think he's got some good pass rush and upside. He's got a little bit of juice. But place rates it's adequate with him. But he's filled out at what 6'4", 315. Like, dude's just solid player. I would swing on that upside though of Daryl Jackson, especially for a team I feel like they've been looking for, like not looking for, but kind of missed TJ Sladen. And I know it kind of feels like an insignificant role, but it's kind of not. Asking about the order. All right, hold up. I do need to put my order in. I would prefer to wait for Alex to be here. But yeah, I would prefer Alex to be here so y'all he could talk to y'all while I'm putting in my Chipotle order. Uh, Ch- do I have to do it on like DoorDash or something? Can I just contact? Okay, here we go. Good. I could just do it from the website, right?
I had to cut up an extra avocado.
Perfect. You're here, so I can put in me Chipotle order.
This sounds like Pick 69, something's around. Listen to ASMR.
What? Oh, I put it in the wrong zip code.
You put it in wrong?
I put it in wrong. You would think after 4 kids, I'd have that down, but
What's funny is that we talk like this off camera too.
oh, dude. What you see on camera is what you're gonna get in person. You could ask anybody that met me at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
If anything, maybe I come off a little more reserved just because I get tired of talking to people.
That's why you have me.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm at that point in dad life where it's like I've made my friends.
Got some free ASMR. Got Nuri here. Goated protein shake, by the way.
Yo, do I need to like sign in or something? Can I just like order now?
Dog, you're still ordering?
Bro, I gotta create an account apparently.
What? You don't have a Chipotle account? I don't either.
No, because I don't eat Chipotle like that.
Yeah, I don't either. Dude, I'm telling you, this looks like slop now, but jambalaya from HEB.
Oh,
man.
jambalaya is amazing, dude.
Well, dude, they have the HEB up here in Frisco. They have like fresh like seafood boils.
Yo, I can't believe you tried to like what is the word? Try to not plagiarize, bastardize my name by saying I suggested Taco Bell when we were in Mobile.
You did.
I didn't.
I yelled at you.
I simply mentioned, oh, there's a Taco Bell. I like Taco
I thought
Bell.
you mentioned it's like an actual option because it was late night. We were looking for food.
Hey, dude, if I'm being real though, I probably forgot if I did.
That's what I'm saying. I don't forget whenever I yell at somebody.
But I'm definitely I'm the guy that's oh no, why would I go to Taco Bell if I'm at freaking somewhere else? Not in Arizona.
Unless
You
they have
know?
like a special Taco Bell menu. I give people passes on
Who
that.
has a special Taco Bell menu, dude?
Other countries.
Well, yeah, other countries actually have good food. Not to say we don't have good food out here, but I mean they have
different.
different food. Can I just
Oh my god, what a pick.
Hey, that's legit.
Halsey, baby.
Honestly, not a bad haul for the Colts for not having a first.
Yeah, dude. They got CJ Allen and AJ Halsey, man.
They grabbed fallen players.
Just imagine if they had a first round pick, dude. Pick 16. Wonder what that would have been. Honestly, what would have that then?
where would they be at?
Pick 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Be close enough to trade up for Ruben Bain, apparently.
Oh my god, they would have done that.
I don't
That
want
would be crazy.
Ruben Bain somehow became my least favorite player through no fault of his own.
Through literally your front office's fault.
I don't even know, dude. Like
I feel like the Ravens are the type to take Jermod McCoy because he's on the clock or Chris Bell. I feel like Chris Bell is a lot more likely to go in this range, whether it's Falcons or. Seeing Tiernan on the board hurts me too. I'm just gonna listen to this one.
Hey,
Zach Branch, keep him in Georgia,
that's
baby.
good. That's a really good compliment to London.
Yeah, I like that. I had like Branch right around like my 100 area, and honestly, I'm very happy with this fit. I would have him top 64 for him. I wouldn't have been mad with him in the second round. Cool. That's an A grade right there. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. Dude, what's in this chicken out?
Someone ended up saying the insider said round one. Yep. Dude, they got some guys right, like Keelan Rutledge round one. Just like us, they win some and lose some.
Marinated savor, sweet blend of chill. Oh, say less, dude. Yeah, I'm
Dude,
getting
the police
that.
department's licking their chops. Like, we've met this man before. What if Ruben Bain went to the Falcons? That would have. He would have had to have just recently killed.
Dude, straight up, if Ruben Bain went to the Falcons, like if you're the Falcons, you have to write it up in these guys' contracts. They can only use Uber. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm starving, Marvin. Do I want sour cream? I guess I do want sour cream.
Hunt Stew TV asked you, what's your favorite pick of day two? Your thoughts on the draft class from Miami?
My favorite pick on day two. Golly, that's a good question. Because you asked me that. I have no idea who was even picked in day two at this point.
Yeah. I might start putting stuff on my my graphics sheet.
Oh my gosh, dude. This chicken looks delicious, dude.
Which one?
Chicken al pasta. I'm
Oh,
hoping
al
it's
pastor?
similar to they did like a sriracha.
Yeah. Sriracha honey chicken or some shit?
Yeah, that was freaking amazing, dude. I couldn't stop going to Chipotle.
Really?
Dude, it was so good.
They got gift cards to Chipotle, and I just never used them.
No, I had some at Christmas, dude. It was great.
I had Jacoby Lane to the Ravens in the 4th round.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That is funny.
I don't think it's a good pick.
I mean, it's not a bad pick. It's whatever to me.
I give it a D. It's just like he's one of my lowest graded players in the draft.
All right, I need to text my wife, see if it's cool for me
Jacoby,
to order now.
221 overall, 150 remaining. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna call my wife real quick. Don't mind me.
Oh, I forgot to take Marlon Klein out and Mark Hillbill. Oh no. All in the 200 range. I honestly wonder, it has to be some type of health problem with Pregnon. Or something big off the field that's coming around. But I doubt it. FPL, yes. McCoy did run the 4.3s. But they ended up finding a new issue with his knee that he needs surgery again on. They'll put him out for another year.
Yeah, that's just rough for him. All right. I got to catch up on taking some of these
Someone
guys off
said
the board.
McCoy is more like this year's Will Johnson, but he's dropped further. Will Johnson still was able to play last year. It's different when you have to tell somebody that you're not playing for a whole year.
Yeah.
All right, what is Jacksonville doing?
All right. What 4th or 5th rounder are they going to take here?
No, they do good in the 3rd round. They do well. That's a solid pick. I'm waiting for you to agree.
Yeah. I mean, there's other DTs I would have taken.
Well, Rook is a better pass rusher. Regis is a really solid run defender.
Dude, yeah, his pass rush win rate is honestly, you watch the tape and you feel like it should be better, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I give that a C plus. It's not exciting, but Regis is a good player. How quick he is in the lower half.
Let's see.
161 overall for me.
Lane and Regis are the picks I've missed.
Dude, I'm gonna say this. I might go and have this every single week. This is really that good. It's like $8 or something from HEB, man. If they make this every week, I will have this every week.
Okay.
It's like one of their protein ones too.
Where the hell do I have Regis? Just gonna control F this sucker.
Y'all got HEBs where you're at?
Nope.
Missing out, bro.
Maybe. Ah, there he is.
Look at you brushing me off like a.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm doing a lot right now, bro. And I'm waiting for my wife to text me back. Let me know when I can put my order in.
This is an average phone call.
She ignored my call.
I was saying a call between us.
Well, I'm talking about my wife. I'm right
you.
now. I'm in shambles. My wife ignored my phone call.
Minnesota on the clock.
I got to put in some of these picks. Halsey was the last one I put in.
HEB's just a Texas thing. I know it's an Austin brand. I thought they started opening up some HEBs and other. I was thinking Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is other.
Yeah, Buc-ee's. Yeah, we're starting to get Buc-ee's out here, which I'm actually very excited about.
The Buc-ee's. I've gotten gas from it finally. I've been waiting for the right reason to go to Buc-ee's.
People have talked it up too much. I haven't been in one.
Fuck off for up to 16
People
pounds.
say it's a life-changing experience.
I know.
And if that's the case, I'm going to be very disappointed when it's not.
There's one on the way to my girlfriend. So I'm like debating if I want to like swing by and get like a brisket burrito or some shit from there.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. Ravens draft is kind of boring. That's probably a good thing. Yeah. Like, I think the first 2 picks are what they should have been. Jacoby Lane's kind of, it should work out, but it probably won't. He'll probably be no better than Rashad Bateman, which is fine for this range.
Dude, Bateman was so much better than Lane in college. I saw some old clips of him, and I'm like, man, I forgot how good he was.
Dude, yeah. Him and, golly, who was the other guy? Tyler. Oh. You know who I'm talking about? The other Minnesota receiver there, Tyler Johnson. I like Johnson. And then nothing. Just nothing. Nothing but a journeyman.
The Jags might have one of the worst drafts so far, pound for pound, that I've seen.
Oh, buddy. I don't know if you've heard of this team or not, but the Miami Dolphins.
You have Chris Johnson. What the fuck?
Yeah, they got good players. Yeah, the Jags, I don't really understand what's going on.
They don't. Let's get someone who can't rush the passer.
Okay, that's. I'm not gonna say he can.
Yeah, 2%.
He's not as bad. He was so much better on film than that win rate.
Triple it, and still not good.
Yeah. He's going to be a hell of a run defender. Hey. We got a double dipping.
Oh
Big
my God, I
Citrus
hate
going
this
to
so much.
Minnesota. I know you hate Big Citrus. Big Citrus isn't a bad player, though.
Dude, Big Citrus post-Colorado injury was so bad. Oh my God. The fuck?
Dude, you want to talk about Minnesota's draft's kind of whatever, too.
Put Garrett on watch. A linebacker and 2 nose tackles. Look at this. Literally, the first clip of him is not making a play and just running.
He's a little twitched up at that size, though.
Bro, this is all these plays are. This is the most uninspiring highlight reel I've ever seen for someone that people like.
All right.
I love this comment right here from Pengu. I have scurvy the way I hate on the citrus. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Banks is supposedly playing.
Yeah, he's cooked.
I mean, I kind of get it because I don't want him playing. It's not like he eats up space. He's just big, but he's not like a run defender like that.
I mean, he's a
Banks.
block.
He could block shed, but I don't think his run defense was anything good.
Some of my favorite reps, especially from that LSU game, were him like getting quick wins. Quick wins and into the backfield. He just missed the tackle. Be a lot more productive if he finished the tackle.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, yeah, it's those quick wins. I don't think he's a guy that's gonna be able to hunker down and just.
He's not an
eat
anchor,
up space.
But why not go Tim Keenan?
Dude, you want to talk about a player I don't like? Tim Keenan is that player.
You literally say he's a plug. You want to take up space.
He's a plug, but he is so uninspiring, and he's probably going to play 300 snaps at best.
Tall-ass receiving core here, dude. Chris Brazzell goes to the Panthers, bro.
Dang, dude. I mean, I guess you have to have tall wide receivers when your quarterback's 5'10".
I know, right? It's like you think about the throw arc he has to do to get over the line. It's like, all right, well, let's make the end height a little bit shorter.
Dude, I am pulling for my short keen there though. I'm pulling much for Bryce Young.
I'm hoping it's a good pick. I'm giving it a B.
Yeah.
It's a good pick.
Dude, at that size and that speed, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Even if he just ends up being a role guy.
No, I have where is he on my board? I'm at 86. This is really solid range for him. I'll go B plus even.
I think I had him a little bit higher.
I keep forgetting that it's like literally the third round.
Yeah,
it's the Steelers show. Oh, the Buccaneers are in front of the Steelers. I was like, hold up. I know Tampa Bay was here. I need to move my cup. I'm gonna be a dumbass and break my favorite one.
All right, dude. I'm literally calling my wife. Like, you can't tell me you're about to leave and then not take my calls.
Hello.
Hey, when can I put the order in? Are you gonna text me when I can put the order in?
Yes.
Give me the order.
Is that yes now or yes? I'll tell you.
Yes, I'll tell you.
Just text
okay.
The order.
I love you.
Love you.
Are you good? You having fun?
I'm trying to get things loaded up.
Okay. I can't wait to see you. Bye. All right. Could Carson Beck be the Cardinals' future guy at quarterback? I like him a lot. You shouldn't. He is going to be a very okay backup in the NFL.
Yeah.
I just don't get Carson Beck, man.
I think it was early, but I get the fit.
I
mean, look at LaFleur's quarterbacks that he's had. Like a Baker, older Wentz, Garoppolo. This is kind of the backup.
All those
quarterback
guys
type
had
there.
arms.
Old Wentz, not exactly.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, old
Yeah.
Wentz, but
And then Jimmy G, no. I mean, even Baker is.
Jimmy G was all right. I would
I didn't say
say
it's bad. I'm just saying, like, he's on back tier. Dak doesn't have a noodle. He doesn't have a rocket either.
Oh, dude, I saw him throw some ducks.
Oh,
in
dude,
both
he would toss some
Alabama games.
meatball subs fully dressed to the defense. Like,
Yeah, I think there was a couple a couple of years ago in that really good Georgia Alabama game where the first half was Alabama, the second half was Georgia,
yeah.
where he was throwing some balls downfield that were basically fair catches. Are you surprised McCoy is still available? Not if he is going to miss a year. Because it's not like, oh, he's just not, it's not like, oh, he won't play for a year. It's like he won't practice, he won't nothing. Like,
Yeah.
dude, that's such a gamble.
You know what the Bengals have been doing? Cash is how.
Dexy, I hate everything. Beanie's the worst GM in the league. Is this for the Bills? I think the Bills have had an okay draft. Dude, their draft is fine.
I'm like, why do I forget what the Bills or the Bengals took? And then I didn't. It's kind of wild that they took Howell and Davis.
Oh, dude, when if we're talking potential in Carson Beck, you have just seen the ceiling of Carson Beck.
Yeah, that's not what you picked Beck for. You picked him for.
You're not gonna tell me potential, dude. You're getting what you see, what you get.
Yeah. Dude, fucking Browns.
All right, Bucks. What do we got?
Dude, I like this guy's voice.
Right.
Play-by-play announcer until this last year. I'm like, it sounds familiar. Oh wow.
Depth players, yeah, great draft. Oh, I think Parker's gonna have a more interesting role than you're giving him credit for. Igbenogson, I think, honestly, might end up being a starter. Oh!
Love it for Tampa right there. Ted Hurst.
That is kind of fun.
Stretch the field, man.
Trade 87 for
86.
86?
Yeah. He corrected himself one more. Browns trade 105, 145, and 206 for 86. Can we compare that to the value that the Giants just traded for a similar range?
Yeah.
Igbenogsen's kind of underrated. He is. We all liked him in that range.
Dude, Cleveland's made some moves, man.
Pittsburgh's a fantastic landing spot for McCoy because he could sit for a year behind Jamel.
And what, that was originally the Chargers pick?
Which one?
Oh, no, the Chargers traded up. My bad.
No, the Browns just traded up.
Okay, my bad. It's ESPN doesn't have it updated. That's my bad.
They don't?
No.
Oh. I was like, hold on.
Oh, shoot.
Hold up. Here we go.
Dude, have the Chargers made a second pick and I'm just like, haven't seen it yet?
The Steelers doubled up at QB. That's where I'll be dangling from the fan. They do it both in the third round. I'm going to just listen to this.
Pick,
I'm just going to listen to this guy. Oh, Hayward. Love it.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see. Listen to this guy.
I think that's fine. Dude, he might end up being a safety for you guys.
You're not helping.
What?
Oh.
Come on, y'all are old at safety. Dude, yeah, I still okay. Now they're finally switching the pick from the Chargers to the Browns.
It's still like a B- move. It's just like, once again, dude, if we're gonna go for a corner that's not gonna play that much, just go balls to the wall with McCoy, man. Oh, this is literally Keely.
I get that sentiment.
Someone put it as Keely Ringo 2.0. I'm like, I completely agree.
Hey,
I'm just gonna
got
take
a
a
pick
moment.
coming up. I'm just gonna take a moment. Oh shucks, dude. What was I doing? Oh yeah. 63.
Everett was 124 on my board. He tested out way better than he played.
Yeah, I think he was very much a man corner. I hate him in zone.
Oh my god. Let's take Ted Hurst.
Oh,
Nice. Austin
That's
Barber's
fine.
gonna be playing guard.
You think so? I think he could stick it at tackle.
Well, that's the only role that would make sense for him at the spot. He's swing tackle, but I think he starts at guard over Tevin Jenkins.
Wait, what?
Am I tripping? Who's at guard?
You think
Zion Johnson's there, right?
yeah, and they got Jenkins too, but you think it would start over Jenkins?
I'm just saying if he's gonna start, that's where I'd put him.
Oh, he ain't gonna start over Jenkins.
What's health wise? I'd probably put him there. If we're gonna talk about where he's getting reps. Not doing it at left tackle.
Yeah. Yeah, but he ain't gonna start over Jenkins. Why does everyone think Jenkins is washed? Am I just a year late on Jenkins right now?
I mean, no. I don't think so. It's just like,
I think he's still all right. And he's got the versatility. Who's playing center for him?
Elton Jenkins.
Yeah. But then you said he would start at guard over Jenkins.
Tevin Jenkins.
Oh,
because I'm like, you fighting me that hard on this one?
yeah, no, because I thought it was you were talking about like Elgin.
No, oh man, I make some
Dude,
dumb
because I
comments.
was like, is he washed now? Son of a gun, dude. We just drafted a blocking tight end.
That's crazy.
We just drafted a blocking tight end. And dude, he's got some pass catching upside, just never utilized.
Dude, now this is ahead of the draft cast. Wilcack Merrick, tight end out of Ohio State, goes to the Dolphins.
He was another late guy that I was like, oh, he's not half bad. I think he ended up tight end 11 for me. Yeah.
By the way, Barber as a guard, I had him as a top 70 player.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
I did not like him as a tackle. I just say you can't handle speed rushers.
Yeah, I thought he was like going to be a solid backup tackle in the NFL.
All right, where's Citrus at? You hear my mouse continue to go down? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've taken the lane off.
Shucks, dude. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. I got to pay for this order. My wife is going to get me food. I need to be a good husband. Need to be a good husband.
Oh my god, I forgot about Logan Jones too, dude. Holy shit. Did the Bears strike out on their second round picks? Jones. What was their other one? Oh, they traded back and got Rouge. I'm so sorry, Bears fans. At least you have another pick coming up to maybe, make it go down a little easier, huh? Oh man. Dude, this PNC commercial again.
Oh, submit order.
I'm debating between a D and an F for CAC Merrick. What are you thinking?
I mean, I think what I had early. Did I have early day 3? Excuse me. I had early day 3. I just had a lot of other guys ahead of them.
I'll go D-
at the tight end position.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right, I just got to tell my wife, go straight to the shelf and pick my order up. My order should be on the shelf. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be eating good, dude. I'm getting pizza tomorrow too. Pizza party because my wife's not going to be here. She's got a baby shower.
Pizza to join you, so you aren't alone in that.
I know, dude. Yeah, but I'm going cheap on pizza, so.
Yeah, Pizzeria Testa is not cheap. Do I do that or do I get a Wagyu burger? Which one? They're the exact same price.
I think pizza is easier to eat on stream. Dude, you saw me eating those glizzies yesterday. You can't do a burger, bro. Come on.
You're right. Kind of right about that.
So teams can wait 1 year for a QB, but not a cornerback. Yeah, because QB's, I don't know if you know this, it's the most important position on an NFL roster. And I get it, corner is very valuable, but also it's so volatile. So
Dude,
volatile.
Yeah, sorry. Dalen Everett is still bugging me, but there's a chance he's a lot better than this. Than what I'm
Oh, dude, yeah, I think you're being a little sour on.
Yeah, I think it's just because of who is available. Like similar to how, like, oh, you have an early day 3 on CAC Merrick, right?
Okay. Don't. At least you address the position of premium.
I'm saying conceptually, it's like you have an early day 3 grade, and you take them here when you have guys at the same position with a much higher grade. It just feels a little bit like a kick in the balls.
This whole draft class for the Dolphins has been a kick in the balls for me.
Great.
This is not a good first impression.
I'm not gonna lie though.
I kind of don't like Marcus right now. I'm almost tempted to tell him to refund me for I got him some baby gifts. I'm about to ask for a refund.
Oh, of course. Oh wait, was it Jacksonville did that? Good job, Jacksonville.
Hey, about time they did something worthwhile.
Hold on.
Dude, that's legitimately like, I think Ezra Cleveland be like, hey, dude, you can maybe hit the, and he's not even a bad guard.
I'm just trying to hear, like, do they have any more analysis?
Oh, other than good player fall?
Right. This is the best pick in the entire draft.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Like value-wise? Like what's much better?
I think this is the best pick that the Jags made.
Well, what do you think value-wise is better?
Whoever takes McCoy or Chris
so
Bell.
far.
Well, no, that's not true. Whoever takes McCoy.
So far.
Yeah, I'd agree with so far.
That's what I'm saying. Like so far, dude, that's the best pick so far. Good job, Jacksonville. Went from the worst draft of all time.
Okay. All time is a bit much, man.
I'm being facetious.
We've seen some pretty bad.
I'm being facetious.
Honestly, the Dolphins, they've had draft classes where they literally got nobody.
Well, I mean, what, like that Patriots draft with Drake May? Isn't he like the remaining guy? Oh
Yeah,
my
but that's
God.
different.
What
They
are
land
the
Drake May.
Bears doing? What are the Bears freaking doing?
They got a returner. That's what they're doing. They got a return man.
That is fucking
So Xavier
wild.
Thomas, honestly, not a bad player, but he's definitely a day 3 player.
Oh my God. I got hyped up for him in like round 7. I'm like, dude, this guy's gonna be a really good steal, really good. All of a sudden, this motherfucker is a 3rd round pick. Oh my God. It literally feels like when they ended up drafting who was that they drafted out of Tennessee so long ago?
Velus Jones?
Velus, yeah. Velus Jones Jr.
He was so bad at wide receiver, they tried to convert him to running back.
Yeah. My God.
I will say, at least I haven't taken a guy off my board that hasn't had a draftable grade.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Hold on. No, I know I got Thomas somewhere on here. Hold on. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I was gonna say. I know I got a draftable grade on Thomas.
Oh my God, dude. What the hell are the Bears doing? 250.
Dude, I don't want to hear it after Dolphins drafted freaking Merrick, dude.
What is Jones's first name, the center out of Iowa?
Logan.
Logan Jones, thank you. I just have last names on here, so I'm like, Lord have mercy. 369 was Sam Whoosh.
I mean, to be fair, I'm looking at the Dolphins draft, and it could be a draft class where we end up signing these guys on not great contracts. Second, like just buy low contracts.
Where is horse drawing meme?
Like, you know what? Taking a bro. Did you see this one?
No. Kalen Black?
Yeah.
I love Kalen Black. This is my favorite pick the Niners have made.
I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take him in the 3rd, but I love Kalen Black.
I love Kalen Black. This is actually going to be a C+. This is my favorite pick. He's a good back.
Like, he is.
I said, like, I would take him day 2. It's just like, you know.
I wouldn't go that far.
No, I didn't give him a fucking like. I didn't think he was even going to get drafted.
No, I thought he was for sure probably day.
Well, no, someone was telling me like he might not get drafted. And I'm like, fuck.
That's ludicrous. He should have got a combine invite. That was probably just ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Niners draft has been.
If each one of these picks were moved down, so like Stribling at 70, Height at 90, Black at whatever the fuck the next one is, we'd be like, you know, nice.
Yeah, that would be a good class.
Right. Really well, I don't know if we'd say good. It would be like, oh, it's appropriate.
It's appropriate. Okay, that's a better word. Okay,
you know
touche.
I mean? Yeah.
Touche. You got me. Like, appropriate.
Like, are they forgetting where they are in the draft? Oh my God.
I just feel like there's a lot of good players on the board.
I know. Is that Tim Ware Morrison?
Dude, Keith Abney being around is just ludicrous to me. Chris Bell, Daryl Jackson, Caleb Tiernan, Joshua Josephs, Kyle Lewis, Jalen Farmer, Jennings Dunker. I thought the NFL would love Dunker. Keontae Scott.
Dude, this is crazy.
I will say I'm a little hurt that Jonah Coleman got that Black got taken ahead of Coleman. But that's just because I'm a Coleman mark.
Wait, is this
as a Fins fan, I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach. I mean, dude, a lot of the players we've taken aren't bad players. I mean, okay, all these guys aren't bad players.
Dude, did you see Ty Simpson said he hasn't heard from Matthew Stafford, but his wife, Kelly, actually texted me on Instagram and welcomed me and told me to hit her up if we need anything. But I can't wait to talk to Matthew. I'm super
excited. Did she have like the story where she was like
Sleeping with the
Okay.
backup to get to Matt.
Yeah.
that's wild. His wife hits up the backup QB. What the actual fuck?
Dang, dude. Ty Simpson, man. He in deep.
Oh my god, dude. People think I was tweaking about Aller. Like, dude, it's for me, as long as it wasn't the same style of quarterback as Will Howard, and it wasn't in the second round.
Yeah, but I don't think they're too far apart in style.
Aller and Nuss?
Oh no, I'm talking about Aller and Howard.
What? Howard
Yeah.
got a noodle arm for the most part. He was more of a
Yeah.
field general. The hell?
Dude, if you go back to like Kansas State, and honestly, it wasn't until the playoffs, really, or you could even maybe back that up to no, I'll say the playoffs for Will Howard. He wasn't a field general or anything like that whole season.
Yeah, he was. He was layering passes like a mofo because he
In the
had to layer them.
playoffs,
I mean, during the season too.
I don't think it was during the season. He still felt very much like he did at Kansas State, where he was just that YOLO ball thrower, a la Drew Aller, which he kind of grew out of this year, but not really. But again, that was like 6 games of
Dude, Aller
Aller.
just needs to work on his mechanics. I'm curious to see if we can actually.
Dude, he throws with no touch, and that's kind of how I felt about Will Howard until, well, even then.
Let's just agree to disagree on this one.
Yeah, I didn't like Will Howard a lot.
I had him as QB3. I was very passionate about him.
Oh my gosh, why are we talking about the process? Oh, this is probably Elijah Surratt, right?
Yeah, I'd put money on it. Unless he goes round 4. Which I don't know if they have that high of a pick in the 4th, but I feel like the Cowboys traded up, by the way. I think the Raiders traded up here, right? Because this was with Houston. Oh, that was for. Ooh, I really like this pick. It's not Surratt, though.
Yeah, it's not. He could do Trey
So
Zune.
Trey
Could do
Zune
whatever
is the
they want
selection.
for him.
Okay, if we both seen it, let's announce it. I do that because
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil it for you. I want you to. Like,
Yeah. No, I look whenever I look over to see you, I always catch the pick.
Yeah, I really like Trey Zune, man. 105 on my board, but that's as a guard, not as a center. I honestly could have had him much higher than this.
I just don't believe in a 6'7" center, dude.
Well, he's not going to be a center, honestly.
Well, yeah, because they brought. Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
no
saying,
way.
like, I didn't weigh his center game enough.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because he had a few snaps at center during some.
He had a
games.
whole game.
Did he play a whole game at
96 pass
center?
blocking grade. Yeah, whole game. This is versus Missouri. Did he play more reps? Because they're showing so many reps of him at center.
Well, yeah, there were games where late he would move to
swap
center. Yeah.
Started 50 games in his career, so 2 games at center.
I think they're drafting him to play guard.
They're doing that, but I think they're using him kind of like a swing offensive lineman. I don't know if he's starting. Which at this point, it's fine to do. Kind of hard to think that the
well, dude, who's their other guard? Spencer Burford, right? Something.
Whoever they took one guy last year.
Oh yeah, Caleb Rogers. But I mean,
in the 3rd round.
Yeah, they also took Charles Grant,
and he should be starting for him.
All right,
DJ Blaze.
We got Dallas. Who do you think Dallas is going here?
Honestly, Jermod McCoy. They haven't gotten a 4 yet. They drafted a guy who tore his ACL last year in the 3rd. Did he just throw that terrible towel? Look at that. The other. Let's see what's. Oh, you're the guys to hold it out.
Oh wow. Okay, Barham.
Another edge?
Yeah. Unless
Are
they're
they going to
playing
use
him
him
at
at
linebacker.
linebacker? I wonder if they're
Because I
going
mean,
to
to be
literally pull him
fair, he was only an edge for
a year.
10 games this year.
Are they going to try to do what the Giants are doing with Arvell? That'd be interesting.
That would be. I mean, to be fair, like he has been a linebacker basically his whole career.
I'm giving that a C+. It's a little bit weird. And I really like the range.
I mean, the value's right.
No, I'm saying I like the range. It's the fit that feels weird.
I really feel like that says you're playing linebacker, right?
Right. And that's what bugs me. I don't want him at linebacker.
I don't mind. I like him. I thought he was a good linebacker.
I didn't think he was a day 2 linebacker. That's what I'm saying. Like for this range, I'd want him to be in more of an edge.
Dang, for Matthew Stafford's marriage, I hope this isn't another quarterback. Hey, Dolphins got another pick coming up. Let's go.
Do the Steelers have another one this? Yeah, they do. A second to last.
Yeah.
Which we'll probably trade out of. I'll get all excited for it.
Here come Rams. Honestly, Caleb Tiernan kind of would be nice.
Really good pickup here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Why are you so
They call him I mean, he's a good enough athlete to stay a tackle.
Keegan Trost?
Yeah.
You're just getting redundancy at right tackle. But I mean,
he's probably a guard.
God.
He's probably a guard because Dotson's contract's up next year.
Yeah.
But I thought he was a good enough athlete to stay a guard. He's also going to be 25, I think.
To me, that's a D grade.
Oh, I like Trost's film.
Where? Like what grade? Like where's he at on your board?
I had him 4th round, and that put him at 111.
So he was at 111 overall for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I thought he was a really good mover. I thought he landed his blocks. A lot of it was what he did in the run game, but I did probably think he was going to be a guard because I think he's got sub 33 inch.
Keegan Trost was 235 for me.
Oh, wow. Okay. You were out.
Yeah. I'm out on him. I don't like his spatial awareness. That's why I think of him more as a guard.
Really, dude? Like in pass pro or as a run blocker?
I just don't think he processes space well.
Dude, because I thought he was consistently, when he was on the move, he was landing hits and sealing out.
It was primarily, no, I'm talking about like in short space. Like he's just out of position. Okay. Not just hunting dudes down on the second and third level. I'm just saying like, knowing where the running back is, knowing how he should
so you're like more line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like easy angles.
Okay, that's fair.
That's what bugged me. It's like, you know where the ball's supposed to be. Why are you blocking this way? Hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't think
that's so wild because I think when he's going climbing or when he's out at climbing or pulling, I thought he did such a good job of finding his landmark and then landing the hit. And
yeah, but how many plays are you going to be pulling him? I mean, I don't think we're going to see him at all this season. I think this is just a
no, yeah, absolutely, no.
We're not going to find
their offensive line is set for next year.
Yeah, like we're not finding shit out. Knock on wood, obviously. Don't want anybody to get hurt. To figure that
they did announce him as a tackle though, so it's like I know that's like grain of salt, but
yeah.
All right, Dolphins, how are you gonna hurt me next?
Real. All right, Green Bay's only had 2 picks so far, right?
Yes.
Misery.
I'm literally just gonna say this 4th round's about a slap, dude.
Yeah, it is. Yes, I mean, watch it. Like all of our great players end up falling.
I mean, I think this just speaks to the draft class as a whole, where it's like, I guarantee you that the NFL had a lot of third-round grades on players, third or fourth-round grades.
Yeah.
And we're just seeing the mixture of them. And it probably started mid-second.
Yeah.
And then all these guys falling are hurt, right? McCoy,
Kind of a story
Bell,
every year.
Kyle Lewis, probably size, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why Jennings Dunker, dude. I thought the NFL would really like Jennings Dunker. No.
Where'd you have him?
I feel like I missed a super chat. Dunker, I had probably
Yeah, we did.
60s, 70s.
Where? Okay, we had Jack Ashley end up coming up with a 20 euro super chat. Been a pleasure to be with both of you guys again this evening. One question: what are both of our favorite picks tonight? If you had to pick just one,
Pregnon's up there, right? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe it's this Dolphin selection. Be good.
Yes, it is.
There we go.
There we go. Just switch Douglas and Bell.
I'd still hate Douglas.
Yeah, it's incredible. A+. That is incredible.
Oh,
okay,
dude.
Honestly, I
We're
would
back,
say,
baby.
yeah, I would say Chris Bell right there. That's my favorite pick so far, solely because there's something
It
up
has
with
to be
Pregnon.
my favorite.
Yeah, no, there's something up with Pregnon that we don't know. With Bell, we know, right? Like, we know the reason. It's a little bit sketchy to not know that. Dude, you're getting goated on the supers today, man.
Am I? Was that me?
Yeah.
I mean, we appreciate it regardless, dude.
We do.
Can I? Oh, what's this goal button do?
Huh?
I can set a goal amount for super chats. I'm gonna set it for $30,000 tomorrow.
All right. Well, my number one player just came off the board.
I mean, I still have Jermon McCoy. I feel like there might be a good chance he's there tomorrow. Dang it, dude. I put him on the live stream thumbnail too, thinking he was gonna go today.
Easy to just switch one player for tomorrow.
Is he? Yeah, I know, right? Is he the new Shadur?
No.
All right, Patriots. What you got here? Deion Branch out there.
That's funny.
What is he?
He's rage baiting like a motherfucker right now.
I know, right? Hey, you get the moment, take him.
Oh, fuck.
Hey!
Oh, man.
Finally a pick that makes sense.
I love it. Eli Raritan goes to the New England Patriots. So happy that he goes here. Such a good pick. Honestly, that might be my favorite pick.
Who did they bring in to play tight end too?
Him.
Stop. I know they had to bring in someone else, right?
Where else did Jacksonville pick? 81. Regis.
That's a good pickup. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that for the.
What would you grade it? Since I know you're kind of hate him.
Well, I mean, I didn't hate him.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably be a borderline A grade. Because I mean, I think I had him in the 80s.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. How can I forget that they got Dolphins legend Julian Hill?
Hell yeah.
Oh, Steelers traded up to this pick. Did they?
I think so. Yeah, because we had the second to last pick. So we did a 2-spot move up or a 3-spot move up. All right, I'm going to listen to this one.
You do it, buddy.
Please just be someone good. Like Jermon McCoy, Kyle Lewis, Tiernan. I don't care.
Oh, I think my
Gojo,
Wife and
please don't
Chipotle are
tell me
here.
that you saw it from Twitter, man. I saw something change in my eye. I'm not looking at it.
yeah, I see the pick.
This guy's taking too long.
There we go. What? How can you be mad at that? You got all these guys that played on the right side in college, and you might need to move.
You know what
left.
pisses me off the most about it?
What?
Because I wanted Ihanator to play guard early.
I know. I remember you saying that.
I really like the Ihanator pick a lot less now. If Jennings actually starts.
No. Well, Jen and dude, Dunker's gonna be a guard for y'all.
No, I know. I wanted Ihanator to play guard early.
I mean, he still can.
I guess we could bench.
No, you're not gonna bench anybody. Dunker doesn't have to start. I'm gonna go help my wife real quick, okay?
Yeah.
Hi, little girl.
I'm just gonna be depressed for this. We traded up for this too. I've actually never seen the little ones. That's awesome. Oh, I'm telling you, it's not a bad pick. It's just an underwhelming one. And that's only because, again, I like the Ihanator pick because of the fact that I ended up really loving the idea of a Ihanator at guard. All right. Brosh got a super from KEU Kirdo. Getting supers because y'all only read supers. Shame. Zayon Thomas used for special teams, speedster, and Roosh the blocking tight end. I guess so. I think that is going to be their primary usage. James Dunker's hair does have a ton of aura. It is a very Steelers offensive line piece. I still give it a B-, even though I don't like James Dunker. It's just like every time, man. You want like your top option. And they just don't get it. I'm like, it's a good pick. It's just like, all right. All right. Take him off my board. Yeah, he does have some aura, though. So he's off the board. There we go. All right, Pittsburgh. All right, 396, Jennings. Dunker. Offensive lineman out of Iowa. There we go. Never going to unsee that pick of Rich Eisen with Dunker's hair. That's actually, yeah. Seeing Rich Eisen with anything but normal Rich Eisen outfit is crazy. Could be worse. You could be a Bears fan. That's true. That's very true. But they at least got Dylan Thieneman, man. So everything goes up and down. Very famous words. Minnesota's about to have back-to-back, I believe. So excited to see what they do here. Minnesota, 397 and 398. Oh, my heart is kind of a little shattered. I can't lie. And I think that the Jags have 3,100. Seattle has 399. We'll get there in a second. What did the Colts do today? Vikings are on the clock again. This could be McCoy. It could be. I think you guys should do it. Of course, no shit, Sherlock. I've been saying this since the second round. So, Indianapolis. What are their moves today? Indy ended up getting Halsey, too. Good for them. Yeah, they got C.J. Allen at what? 53? And then at 3, yeah, Andy's had a good draft today, huh? 78. Oh, it's a damn commercial. I was like, hold on. AJ Halsey, good for them. And they don't have any other ones, I believe, for today. Good drafting by Indy, man. Linebacker and defensive back, low value positions, but damn good players. Georgia and LSU. Good job, Colts. Texans have been all over the place. They moved up in the second round to draft Caden McDonald. What pick did they do that with? 36. That's a good pick right there. Caden McDonald. And then what else we got going on for Houston? 250. Oh my God, I forgot about Marlon Klein. Marlon Klein. Oof. That is crazy to me. I'm still trying to process all that. What else has Houston done? Did they only do 3 picks? I thought they did another one too. I guess not. Oh, wait, what? I swear they had another one in here. Why am I tripping? All right, let's see what the Vikings pick. They go back to back. Oh, they Caleb Tiernan. Tiernan, man, that's a good one. I have him as a top 40 player. That's an A. Easy A. Just a quality player. Again, if the Steelers are going to draft an offensive line, I was saying just do Tiernan or some. No. Welcome back. Dude, I freaking love Caleb Tiernan. Dude, he's so solid.
What did I miss?
Nothing crazy. Caleb Tiernan.
That's a good
Jennings
pick.
Dunker. I think you're here for Dunker, though.
Yeah, I was there. So it's only been 1 pick.
Not a position
I guess
of
not
immediate.
two,
Dude,
but-
Tiernan's just BPA, man. Tiernan was my 4th best available. So let's see what else y'all get.
Oh. I don't mind that.
Ooh, Jacoby Thomas. Honestly,
That's a Harrison Smith-esque role.
where did I have him?
I had him more like 4th, 5th, but
Yeah, I was thinking like C plus B minus range. Where the fuck? Where did I put him? Did I not have him? Oh my God, I forgot to slot him in on my big board.
oh, shame.
I know. All right, well, he's already taken off the best available. I don't have to worry about that. Jacoby Thomas. Defensive back, Miami. So the guys who I already gave bad grades to are even worse now. All right, what did I end up giving Jacoby? Jacoby was 70.25, which on the board is 68.75. I'm going to give this a B minus. Yeah. Well, he's more of a coverage guy to me.
Really? You think so?
I like him in coverage, man.
I mean, he's a ball hawk, but it's everything. It's underneath for him, you know?
Yeah, I mean the production definitely is there.
Oh, shucks. I like this pick for the Seahawks.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go B minus. I think it's a solid selection there.
So I'm assuming they're gonna keep Julian Neal, who just went to Seattle at corner.
Oh, they went Julian Neal there.
They went Julian Neal.
I
They're
like
like-
that fit too. Heavy corner, day one type of producer. I'm giving it that A minus, man. Julian Neal's a top 100 player for me.
Yeah, he was really good, man.
Yeah. Very good player. Very good player. So let's see. Yeah, Jacoby Thomas already took him off the board technically, and then Julian Neal was 91 for me. So maybe no, I won't go on A minus then. I'll go B plus because I think he's a good fit.
All right, Jacksonville, do it. Take McCoy. What are your thoughts on Atlanta's 2 picks? Oh, Terrell and Branch. That's a great combination.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's earlier than I thought.
What?
Jacksonville took Jalen Husky. I like Husky though.
Oh my God.
But he's like every other Maryland safety.
Right.
That's come
it's
out,
kinda like
man.
a dime a dozen.
And he doesn't even have like size. That's the thing.
Yeah.
He just comes in hot
That's just
downhill.
4.55 on his 42, you know? Like,
Oh, dude, I will say this. Like downhill, he's a different type of athlete than
yeah.
flipping and whatnot. But dude, honestly, the Jags, man, I don't know really what they're doing with this draft.
He's a Star Wars guy. Hell yeah.
Good.
He's all hyped with Lego. All right. That ends off round 3, right?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
dude. And then tomorrow we're just here all day.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I am looking forward to going to bed a lot earlier than I did last night.
Dude, you and I both.
I went to bed at 2:30 last night.
I went to bed at 12:30 and I had to wake up for freaking work.
Oh yeah, you had to work. I just had to be a father.
Did the Texans have a 4th pick today? I keep trying to think about it. Like, did they only have 3?
Let me go look. Texans had no. I only have them with 3.
I thought I was tripping for a sec. I guess not.
Yeah,
Dude, Marlon Klein is still. That's probably the worst pick of the draft so far.
nah.
Well, Stribling at 33 is pretty tough to.
I'm pretty sure Klein was like tight end 13 or 15 or something for me.
Yeah.
Because I could see the upside with him. It's just no production, man. Yeah, 13. Yeah. And to be fair, I think a lot of the reasons we saw some of these tight ends go higher is because what they can do in line.
Yeah.
Dang, dude, yeah. It's gonna be
a fun weekend.
It's gonna be a good 4th round. I think we're gonna see a lot of movement in the 4th.
You think so?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see teams move up and whatnot. You always see, especially early in the 4th, those teams that send a 3rd next year to move up, and it's just stupid.
I know.
Because I remember Dolphins did that for Jalen Wright. That's his name, right? The Tennessee running back.
Mm-hmm.
And then last year, was it last year or the year before? The Lions did that for Giovanni Manu.
Really? Oh my God! But that's also because he ended up not costing a damn roster spot.
Yeah, but to send a 3rd to move up and go get it, like 3rd next year.
I mean, trust me, I'm not gonna co-sign on it. I'm just saying. Like, all right, Buccaneers, man, dude. The Buccaneers been doing a good job.
Yeah, honestly, I think there's been a lot of fine drafts. It's kind of easy to pinpoint the drafts you don't like. I've loved what the Browns have been doing.
Yeah, dude, the Browns have been fucking cooking, dude. Like Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Browns probably have the 2 best. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, do you think of another one?
Like looking right off the rip.
Off the dome.
I like the Jets.
Yeah.
To be fair, honestly, the Steelers is pretty. I think it's pretty fine. I'm not saying it's one of the best, but I'm pretty okay with it.
I would switch draft classes with y'all in a heartbeat.
With the Dolphins, you're an idiot.
Mm-mm.
I'm not even gonna be nice about it. You're a fool.
You got 3 first-round quality players.
Wait, hold on,
Proctor,
hold on. Okay, you're talking
Johnson,
about Chris Bell.
Bell.
Okay, cool. Chris
Yeah.
Bell saved us, dude. If I always go back to it should be Ruben Bay and Omar Cooper.
Yeah, but you still got Chris Bell.
Yeah, we lucked out, but
We took a quarterback who won't start.
yeah, but if Aaron Rodgers isn't coming back, I understand that.
Oh, I do too. I'm just saying, like, impact wise, I'd probably take y'all's.
I don't know. I like that.
I'm not saying it's a better draft. I'm just saying, like, I like the players more.
I don't know. I actually I don't mind what Pittsburgh's done.
To be fair, when you have 2 1s, it is pretty easy to like your draft class better than one where we have 1.
Yeah, Saints have been all right. Like Jordan Tyson, if he's just good, then
Tyson,
healthy.
yeah. I mean, I think the Falcons draft. I keep forgetting about them.
Yes, I like the Falcons.
Yeah, they've done a phenomenal job.
Like no lie, I kind of bang with the Giants. Like yeah, Malachi Fields felt like a lot to move up for, but
yeah,
I guess I don't mind it. I don't know what they're gonna do at DT, but that's kind of is what it is. You can't hit up everything.
Yeah,
but
fair enough.
All right, well, this ended at the perfect time because I'm gonna now eat my burrito bowl.
Oof.
So I guess we should sign off.
We should, shouldn't we?
Yeah. I'll set up the stream again tonight, like I did last night.
Yeah.
For us.
Well, thanks to all 500 you guys who are still watching, by the way.
Dude, hell yeah, bro.
Appreciate you guys.
Imagine who's gonna be. Oh, dude, we're gonna have at least one guest, I guess, for tomorrow.
As if Garrett pulls through. Football Analysis should be joining us for part of tomorrow.
Yeah, because he's only gonna stream after and do a draft grades video.
Yeah.
So yeah, draft starts at 9 a.m. for me. So
hold on.
Oh, Malachi Lawrence.
He didn't ghost me, baby. Let's go. It's happened.
Dang. Very nice. Honestly, we should see if it's possible. If anyone else wants, like, if they're on the Twitter and they have access to, like, hop on. Like, if Hank wants to hop on for a little bit.
Can they do that?
We just got to give him the
invite, I guess.
Invite, that's it. And he's got a setup. I did a video with him, so.
This is true. And he's not doing anything.
Yeah. There's always, like, Metro or Cade or somebody.
Metro's moving to Frisco, too, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Gerardo, hey, if you gotta, honestly, we could probably even bring you in if you don't have a camera.
It'd be much better with the camera.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we don't want to give that link out to too many people. And just have a whole room of guys waiting to be put on the stage, I guess. But I don't know. We'll talk about it tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. We got to record. Oh, I'm going to record a grades video and a best available.
Yeah, I'm literally putting in the graphics. That's why I was like doing this. You guys are wondering why I'm like this the whole damn time. It's because
you're doing that.
I'm making my graphics.
Yeah, no, like right now, I might sit on it tonight after I finish for actual grades. I'm just going pure vibes. Pure vibes. Like, how do I feel? I look at this class, like their class. Okay, what do they do? Do I like it? Do I love it? I didn't have enough time to hunker down on any one given pick and be like, I'm gonna give this a grade.
Yeah.
Honestly, day 3, you could kind of care less about that. You know what's like, oh, that's good value there. Or it's like, it's a reach, but it's the freaking 6th round. Who cares?
That's valid.
Yeah.
All right,
buddies.
I'll go ahead. I'll hang up button at the right time.
Oh, shucks, you're right. Hold on.
No, don't do it now.
No, I'm doing it now.
What? Thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah, but all I have to do is hit end stream, and then it has a pop down, so I could
Oh, okay. I was like, don't hit the actual.
Yeah,
end
I'm
one
just
yet.
getting myself prepared and ready.
Oh my god, you got my freaking cortisol level spiking, dude.
Until tomorrow. You be easy, our friends. Later.